Ji Xia, top dog of the Huaxia business empire. Betraying me over such tiny benefits, is it really worth it? But dying right before you can enjoy them. I'm so tired, my chest is stuffy, let's take a break. Dangle. Thankfully the heavens treated me well, and after my death, my soul passed on into the body of a prince in another world. I'm hugging beauties left and right, living the life of luxury. What a realistic memory, as if I personally experienced it, it doesn't seem like a dream. What's more, having a beautiful general as my bodyguard. Your Royal Highness, have you forgotten? General of Taicang, Ji Qianqing. Has my spring finally arrived? I must first find a way to get through this hurdle. But why are the court officials forcing me to abdicate? It's only when I recall the memories do I remember that the original owner of the body angered his own father to death. Am I really going to become a male lead who loses everything after being Iskayed? Luckily I did not come here empty-handed, a golden flash illuminated my mind. The mythical tree revealed itself with an inner glow. The mischievous fruits that grow from the tree are able to transform into magical treasures and armies. Sacred items origin hell. Sacred items name nest of Een soldiers. Sacrio fruit. Plucking the fruit grants one sacred. Relying on the sacred items to shock and frighten the officials' court, I finally managed to keep my position. Now that the great enemy is right in front of us, as the heir to the throne of the Taicang kingdom, I will take it upon myself the responsibility to protect my citizens. What are my plans, you ask? Of course, it is to pretend like I was forced to do so. Sure enough. Next, join me to lead the human race to conquer the entire savage continent. Mr. G, the traitor has already fallen into your trick. What should we do next? Ensure that the evidence is given to the police and everything is done in accordance with the law. Yes, sir. Ji Xiahua Xiaoshan. World's top businessmen. Is it worthwhile to betray me for a such small gain? The days when we fought together are so nostalgic. In the end I am left alone. Betrayal of friends, intrigues, will human beings be corrupted by interests in the end? What are some ways for me to find a partner who can help me advance and retreat together? I'm so tired, my chest feels so tight, let's take some rest. Hand downs. It's so bright. Is it already morning? Your Highness, please quickly hand over the Taicang Kingdom order. Taicang Shang Yin. Your Highness. Taicang Kingdom order. What is that? Am I still dreaming? Your Highness, don't you remember? Taicang General Wu Ji Qian. Herbapat. Taicang City. Ji Xia, the young master of Taicang Kingdom, behaved absurdly and have bad behavior, was disgusted by the entire country, and was considered unworthy to inherit the throne. The music and dance are both lovely. Are these real memories? I feel like having experienced them personally, not like a dream. Last night, I felt uncomfortable in my heart. If I had guessed correctly, I would have died suddenly. Is it possible that I am a time-traveled? Let's calm down, and let not panic. Despite not knowing the situation at the moment, my situation doesn't appear to be good. Lu Shangyin, the prince was a little confused before. What made you so angry? The old minister in my memory does not have a good impression of me. The Taicang kingdom is at a critical situation, how can you still joke? You are talented but unworthy of morality, and today I have to abolish you and establish a virtuous monarch. Give up the order of the Taicang kingdom and appoint a new ruler. How could the late king have a son like you who was so unworthy? As long as you are in power, we will not be able to live in peace. What on earth did the original do to arouse such public outrage? Let me check. To anger his old father, he intentionally shredded the national treasure to pieces. The original body is simply the remnants of the world. Everyone, don't get excited, I have a plan to rectify my mistakes. The Taizong kingdom is facing foreign aggression, and it requires the leadership of the Ming Lord urgently, and you can't help it. Search him and get rid of his memory. Oh. Where is the Taizong kingdom order hidden, Your Highness? Why is everything black? Beijing. What is this? Oni Star. Where am I? Am I not being controlled? Is this my inner spiritual world? It's awe-inspiring that a tree that is so magical and massive is still in my memory. Ascension raising to higher level. Determine the tree's size by comparing these fruits to ascension. Origin of fetish hell fetish name soldier's nest. Fetish fruit pick the fruit and get a fetish. A fetish? Origin of the divine objective Danu Protoss. The name of the creature is Sword of Vengeance, Sword of Answer, Soul Reaper Sword 1 by 1. Based on what I sensed, I am capable of summoning the things on the mythical tree to the present world at any moment. Sure enough. Having such a treasure by your side will naturally surprise all the officials. It appears that living in this world is not a problem. The Dove Kingdom army has departed from the border and will be in Taizong in at least 3 hours. How can it be so fast? It's over, we Taizong human race cannot escape this disaster. Are 200 years of foundation about to be destroyed today? Don't panic, I have a way to deal with it. It's absurd, why did the late king choose a son like you as king? The prince is deeply embarrassed about his past. Exchange. As the Lord of Taizong, I am obligated to protect the people now that we are facing a powerful enemy. His Highness seems to be a new person. I have never seen him take such a responsible role. He seems very trustworthy. General Ji, take me to see the Taizong army. Yes, my lord. Maybe he really has a way. It's a pity that the most elite Songwei army was destroyed by a meteorite disaster, according to memories. Your Highness, the Tsang defenders are hanging up and down the cave, Don Wuxi. But they are still too reluctant to deal with the Dove country. The individual combat power of Dove sergeants far exceeds that of our human race, let alone the huge number. If there is no other aid, I am worried that the Tsang Shoujuan will be hard to resist. The prince wasn't lying when he said there was a way, so there's no need to worry. In addition to my sword, I also have a dark army. Now that things have come to this, we can only give it a try. I asked His Royal Highness the Crown Prince to offer comfort to the master, as this is a clan system that cannot be broken. Taizong Kingdom Collection. The world is so wonderful that if you don't experience it, you could end up unlucky. The soldiers below all have the courage to face death. How long has it been since I came across a situation where the top and bottom are in agreement? Maybe this is the world that really suits me. Soldiers, today we will surely die at the hands of vicious Dove soldiers. Speaking of which, the dog country is a race of kobolds, which is really straightforward. What kind of crazy nonsense he is talking about? Lu Shangyin, don't be impulsive, don't interrupt the ceremony. The Dove army has already arrived in the city. They will break through the city gate and eat our wives and children. We will be humiliated and tortured by them because we are weaker than them. We understand that we must be killed, so why should we be caught without a fight? Are you interested in watching them march in and massacre our fellow citizens? No. Kill. Kill. I want to tear off the meat of those wild dogs. We want to make them feel pain to their bones and fear hopelessness. We will force them to pay the price and shed every last drop of their blood. Let's go. Dafu, the Taitsang kingdom sacrificed totems. Let go kill. 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 Is the still the prince? It reminded me of the former king's figure. We still have a glimmer of hope. Yesterday I dreamed of God staring at the human race, Taitsang, and me. From then on, I walked like the strong wind and the strong will in the wild wilderness. Your Highness, please refrain from speaking nonsense. Spreading the will of the gods falsely is treasonous. Do you think I'm joking? This is the gift God gave me. Your Highness, be careful, these people are very strong. Relax, I have summoned the reinforcements. This is the gift of gods. The Yin generals Haiding, Yin Ding, and Anding greet the master. See the owner. Tencent Animation and Comics. Sergeants, please stand up. Yes, master. The Dafeng faction's presence in the world will result in the earth collapsing and the river flowing backwards. It's possible that His Highness is lying. Crown Prince leadership is necessary to maintain everyone focused. Even if His Highness is not, this can be a good thing. The sword arts performed before us demonstrates that Tai Tsang's ray of life lies with His Highness. The strong one protects my human race. According to rules, Swa Ce does not need to kneel to the ruler. He should set a good example for the ministers to recognize my identity as God messengers by doing this. Blessed by the strong wind. Blessed by the strong wind. Ministers, please stand up. With my position secured, the next task will be easier to handle. What is your current strength, and what is the strength of the Tsang-Shou army, General Ji? Return to your Highness, I am in Zhongtian realm, and Sang-Shouju and most soldiers have cultivation base of quadruple heaven. In the ordinary realm, the cultivation base is from the 1st level to the 9th level from low to high. There are also supernatural power realms, spirit control realms, etc., but there are no such powerful people in Tai Tsang now. Can you tell what level these Yin soldiers are at? The 3 Yin will be at a level that is close to the 8th heaven, and the soldiers and Yin will also have the strength of the Tsang Guard army in the past. You told me before that sergeant from Dove Kingdom was almost at the 6th level. Are you sure you can win? I am confident that I can resist the Dove Kingdom with the help of His Highness's Yin soldiers. One more thing, can the 4 generals below you can be trusted? They are trustworthy. The life and death of hundreds of officials. If there is a traitor in the country, we need to temporarily control them. Decree of Tai Chong Kingdom. Ronglu, Chujiao, Swa Kuan, Meng Yan, the 4 generals obey orders. Arrest all the officials, except for General Ji Lu Shangyin and Zhao Zhuotzen, and place them in a dark prison. Your Highness, why? Are you? Could it be that your Highness has gone crazy? Don't be fooled, there's a possibility of a traitor among us. Why are you standing there? Take them all away and interrogate them. Yes. How did this naive prince suddenly become smart? My identity will be discovered if I am taken away and my only option is to fight. Happy goose. Damn reptile, how dare you ruin my dove soldier's life? I cut it. Only the upper body can still move. I want you to die. Your Highness, get out of here. You. Do you think you can kill anyone you want? Tencent Animation and Comics. The Dove Kingdom has infiltrated so deeply. Your Highness, how did you know? I'm not sure, I had a feeling. After all, I have seen this type of betrayal many times in my previous life. Your Highness, you are humble and competent. Please punish me. General Ji, please get up. You have also seen that the Dove Kingdom is vicious and extremely cunning. We need to solve that problem first, as chaos can temporarily upset everyone. As expected, the prince is really brilliant. We listen to His Highness the Crown Prince. Your Royal Highness, the soldiers of the Dove Kingdom are approaching the city. Okay. Let's go. Sunway Army, listen to the order and follow me to defend against the enemy. Yes, Lord. Dove Country Army. General, Taitsang capital city is just ahead. Let's take a break here and wait for the entire army to arrive. Vicious Dog General. The 5,000-strong hunting force has arrived. Please give the general an order. The Taitsang kingdom has lost the Tsangwei army and the country's leader Ji Shang has also long gone since he had no soldiers to fight. 1,000 vicious dogs can do it, and all you need to do is hit where it hurts the most. What General said is true. But should we send out scouts to investigate first? Investigation? What other defenses could they have? Since our hidden army has not revealed any critical information, what else should we investigate? Could it be that those humble humans could conjure an army out of thin air? Follow my orders and march. Humble those people and devour them. Go. 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 The momentum is really huge. I finally understand why a Dove country can make Lu Yu and others so desperate. Your Highness, do we need to send out the Yin soldiers now? No, Yin soldiers must be used as surprise element to achieve maximum results. In the early stage, just let the 8,000 Song defenders fight. I've arranged for the 4 generals to go to the front line and I'm responsible for protecting His Highness's safety. This battle should not only allow the Yin soldiers to shine, but also allow Taitsang soldiers and people to regain their confidence. All men, listen to my orders. The invading enemies will be killed without mercy. Kill them. Let's go. Kill them. The bow and arrow can reach a distance of 300 feet, and its strength can even penetrate boulders. Boulders large rock. These dog can deflect flying arrows with his bare hands, that's an exaggeration. Dove Nation is just a small country, but their sergeants are so scary. What if a more powerful nation try to attack us? No, I have to participate in the battle, it's the only way I can grow up quickly. General Ji, follow me to the front line. Yes, Your Highness. Is this the strength of the 9 heavenly power? Once this battle is over, I have to find a way to start practicing. The front army fight is about to commence, Your Highness. Let's go too. Yes. Damn it, I can't hold it anymore. His Royal Highness, and General Ji. Fall back and treat the wounds. Yes. Your Highness, look. The giant ape is under their control. Get out of the way. Don't panic, Your Highness. What a terrifying combat power. As long as I'm here, no one can hurt His Highness. Shi Dingjiang's attacked our army that day, and he must have suffered heavy losses. Can you handle it? Yes, give him to me. Monster, die. Now. It appeared that General Ji had the upper hand and killed the giant ape in a matter of minutes. I can't be idle either. When all the enemies gather together, Yin soldiers can appear. You lowly humans dare to resist. I'm going to eat you alive. Die. I won't allow the evil dogs to move forward. Ha! His strength is impressive, and he will definitely be my dove dog's formidable adversary in the future. It's a pity that you met me today. The evil dog general. I will fight to the death to keep you out of here. Just accept your death. Who dare to stop me? Someone who is going to kill you. Ha, kill me? A waste with no cultivation, do you really think you can do it with a strange weapon? The vicious dog general is right. Just now I found the right opportunity to make a sneak attack but was blocked. If faced head-on, I would never be his opponent. You humans are too weak, and the weak can only be slaughtered. As strong men, we naturally have the power to decide your life and death. What you said makes sense, but do you really think you are qualified? If you are still talking crazy things then, die. Let me show you. The Een army is summoned. What is their breath? It's impossible, how could there be a person stronger than the generals of Taitsong? You. I cannot be beaten like THS. You and your dove dog army are just weaklings in front of me. Black Din, Een Din, Dark Din, obey your orders. Lead the Een soldiers. A full-scale attack on the enemy. It's the reinforcement summoned by His Royal Highness. The Een soldiers are here. Let go, kill all these wild dogs. The vicious dog army is being surpassed. Yes. On the other side. Soldiers. Our general is defeated, run away. I don't want to die. Report to His Highness the Dove Dog army has been completely defeated. This calamity is finally over. Sang Qing's Han. Yi Gue, when will you strengthen the seal? It has been reinforced. Oh. Let me see. Third eye open. Interference. Feng Su, please seal it here. It dares to be presumptuous. It's really reinforced. Yi Gue, let's go to next place. It happening again. Take out. Come out and eat dates. It's the same old thing, with little power, it's dependent on who kills the most ants. Okay, let me play with you. It doesn't matter, you were too quick. Try again. Even if you win this time, the number of kills won't be as high as mine. Don't forget, I hit it last time. The military camp of the Ant Kingdom was destroyed and a total of 4,000 people were killed. Post-war celebration banquet. Meditation. Sacred tree space. I wonder when the sacred tree will bear fruit next time. Have you entered the first level of the forbidden sacred tree? Existing sacred tree spiritual species 230. Open level elementary. Forbidden sacred tree. Forbidden sacred tree. Divine tree spirit seed. Enter the first level of the forbidden sacred tree. Do you want to enter first level of the forbidden sacred tree? So, this the first level of the forbidden sacred tree? What are these little dots of light? Powerful spider monster. Redeem required sacred tree spiritual seeds 600 points. Good at using poison and good at charming. Is this the monster from over there who had a good life? If I exchange it, will it grow from the forbidden sacred tree? What is this? The powerful holy name of things in exchange for power. Requires 6,000 sacred tree spirit seeds. The strongest army under the Emperor Tianxing Emperor. Han, standing in the 5,000 heavenly holy armor. Known as Tianxing Yuwei military camp. So expensive. Is there any way to obtain spiritual seeds? By destroy civilization, destroy the kingdom by obtaining the emotions of creatures is how you obtain sacred tree spiritual seeds. Destroying others, is this telling me to start a war with aliens? What is the purpose of the sacred tree? There are currently 230 spiritual seeds. Forget it, let's take a look at the cheaper ones. After a while. At this stage, these three things should be the most important. Spiritual energy. Cultivation redeem required spiritual seeds 180 points. Points gathering for spiritual energy to speed up cultivation. The spirit gathering rune must be respected by the strong man of Wu Lang Wilderness. Just which one of the remaining ones should I choose? Divine artifact bright light armor. Spirit required for exchange, 5 points. Can withstand powerful attacks. The spirit gourd. Spiritual seeds required for redemption, 5. Remain unconscious in the gourd. Absorb the souls of those who died within 3 days. For the good of the country and people, the late king gave his body and mind to the Tai Tsang people. Although I wasn't the one who killed him, it would be a blessing if I had the chance to save him. Exchange spirit gathering runes and spirit gathering gourds. It's gone. Where is the treasure? Let's go out and have a look. Hue. It's fruit. It's so convenient, there's not even growing time. Anyway, one day I will figure it out. Until that day, I am certain that I will be able to lead the Taitsang kingdom to become the biggest tribe in the wilderness. His Majesty is indeed very powerful. If I could save Taitsang, I would rather be locked up in prison for the rest of my life. Have a great time. Is it really that delicious? Let's try it. Well. The taste is so bitter and it's hard to swallow. I am so used to eating good rice before time traveling, how should I adapt now? I have seen spiritual rice seeds in the first level of the forbidden sacred tree before. If you have a chance, redeem them as soon as possible. Today the Crown Prince protected Taitsang and we must salute the Crown Prince. Third Uncle Ji Qing. Crown Prince. Crown Prince. Now, the late leader Beng Jie has gone. Taitsang needs a new king to succeed him. What do you think, Your Highness? Lord Changfeng, as Taitsang elder, I ask you who should succeed the throne. Returning to His Majesty, the Lord of the country has gone to the court of heaven, and the order of the country is naturally left to the Crown Prince. Uncle Qing, did you hear that? Your Highness, you are the only heir of last king. Under normal circumstances, you would naturally succeed him. Nowadays, Taitsang is worried about internal affairs and external benefits cannot be missed. Please consider it carefully. Xia Qing said that it is difficult to imagine the difficulties of a country's government. Now is the most difficult time for Taitsang, we must be extremely careful. Shanhua Jiza. I thought that third uncle and Shanhua were here to usurp the throne, but it turns out they were just worried about Taitsang's future. Uncle, who do you think can take over the position of the country's leader? After the death of the king, I have sent my men to look for your seventh uncle. Lord Ji Su is resourceful and powerful enough to assume the position of the country's leader. It's just that he has been away for more than 5 years and may be difficult to find in the short term. So who should we choose? How about nominating His Highness the Crown Prince? If the leader of the country is not elected in time, I am afraid that Taitsang will fall into a place of eternal disaster. Since I have the ability, I should take on this important responsibility. Burning soul, return to Zhangxi. Pity the old mountains. Father. Can I be in charge? My son has finally grown up. Ji Xia is qualified for the throne. He should be the king. I hope all of you can try your best to assist him. Your Majesty, please rest in peace. Your Highness, please succeed to the throne. Please stand up, all of you. The late king's soul is kept. Gale bless us. Taitsang is saved. To have full command of Taitsang, Ji Xia traveled around the kingdom to learn about the living conditions of the people. Shit. Why was a lady found locked in my secret chamber? According to the memory in my head, the previous owner of this body wanted to rape her. Bastard. He is causing me trouble even though he's dead. Your identity is different now, Your Majesty. You can't repeat the previous mistakes. I won't. I said I would take Jingyu back to her home, so I will keep my promise. By the way, we have seen very few people on the street. The whole place is lifeless. South XTYL Street. Has Tai City always been so deprived? You hadn't come to such places where the commoners live, so you didn't know the conditions here. The land of Tai City is barren. Wars rage the place ceaselessly. The common people are all having a hard life. Food. That's always the top priority. If the problem isn't solved, Taitsong will come to its doom. What plans do you have since you have become the king now? The war with Jochuan Kingdom hasn't ended yet. It's difficult to carry out the other tasks. We need to wait till the end of the war. Here's an old man. I can ask him some questions. Hello, are you living alone? It's the harvest time now. The two young people went to work in the fields before the day broke. The imperial court is giving out food on a per capita basis. Why didn't you stay at home? Humph. What nonsense is that? If everyone stays at home instead of working in the fields, how long can the imperial court keep supporting us? Why can all the Taitsong people devote themselves to the kingdom so selflessly? Every inch of this kingdom was reclaimed by our ancestors. If we don't protect it, where else can we go? From the commoners to the high officials, all the people of Taitsong are clinging to the last hope. Although I'm a newcomer to this world, I should start seeing this kingdom as my homeland. Thank you, sir. I thought he was acting that way on impulse. Looks like he has really changed. Maybe Taitsong still has hope. Your Majesty, let's go. Jing Yu's home is right ahead in Nanqing Street. Many families in Nanqing Street have members in the army. One of Jing Yu's family members is probably in the army too. Jing Yu, we'll say goodbye to you here. Thank you for saving me, General Ji. Please come to my house to have a cup of tea. Well. Go in to comfort her, and give her my gift of apology as well. As you ordered. Your Majesty. I'm wearing a hoodie. How did you recognize me? Your Majesty, my name is Jing Yi. I have keen senses. I identified you by your smell. It sounds kind of weird to identify people by their smell. Well, Your Majesty General, what are you doing in front of my home? Yi. Boo-hoo. All right. I'm back. Stop crying. I had been away for over a month. My sister is probably too worried about me. I'm sorry that you have to see this. That's okay. It's the greatest delight to reunite with one's family. I don't think your sister is crying for that. Since you are already here, why don't you come in to take a break? General Ji will spend some time with you too. I want to take a look around the city. I'll say goodbye to you here. Shang is dead. Are you the new king of Taitsong? Who? Who's talking? Well, since I can't kill him now, it will make my trip worthwhile if I kill you. Who are you? Leave here, Your Majesty. We can handle this. Hurry up. Hide yourself. Do you little insects want to stop me? Swallow them. What can this fancy trick do? What? This thing doesn't have a physical body. Watch out, Your Majesty. Humph. Do you think you can kill me? Oh, no. My sword can't hurt it either. Forgive me for arriving late, Your Majesty. Mengui. Interesting. You can block my attacks. The human race is not that bad. Who are you? Why do you want to kill me? I'm the state preceptor of Zhouqing Kingdom. If I can kill you today, I'll remove an obstacle for Zhouqing to attack this place in the future. I heard that the state preceptor of Zhouqing reached the divine realm. But what I see today is only a coward who doesn't even dare to reveal his face. What harm can you do to me even if you Simamanga? Io face. All of you will soon be dead anyway. Hurry up. Besiege that monkey. Don't let him slip away. How dare a monkey be so arrogant? Do you think you are the Monkey King? Surrender, I will spare your life. If the Albik Kanga Io of Taitsang is here, I may have to be cautious. But you are still too young. What makes you think you can stop me? All soldiers, step back. Don't confront him head on. You'll be the food of the ghosts. I can break this spell instantly. Die. You saw it. Each of my Gostia Io caught a child in this kingdom and ate them. The poor little kids struggled before they were eaten. It's refreshing to watch them die. Damn monkey, I swear I will kill you today. You are right that Taitsang troops don't have enough manpower, but there is something you don't know. Have you ever Kamanga? Io wondered why we could kill 6,000 Jochuan soldiers even though we had lost our elite troops. What? My ghosts are eaten. Boy, what kind of dark magic are you practicing? All soldiers. Capture the state preceptor of Zhouqing Kingdom. I'm out of luck this time. I'll make you pay for this the next time I come. Humph. Want to flee? Damn it. Are you trying Fonga? Io trap me here. Then I'll kill your king. Your Majesty. He's too powerful. We are about to lose. What should I do? Is there anything I can do? Hold on. I'm coming to help you guys. For cultivators at the 8th heaven realm and 1 at the 9th heaven realm. You won't be able to stop my dark dust manifestation technique. Don't let him get closer. Shoot. Don't waste your arrows, boy. I won't allow you to hurt my king. Your Majesty, I have applied poison to this dagger. It can suppress his power. It can suppress the monkey's power. Are you sure it can break the huge shadow he's controlling? That's arrogant. You are having a pipe dream. I won't allow you to hurt my master. All underworld soldiers. Come out. The underworld soldiers have distracted him. This is my chance. Now. Boy, did you think I wasn't aware of you? Die. You used poison. This is despicable. You pay for what you did, that's what you deserve. Your Majesty, please kill him immediately. The poison won't last for long. I know. I'll kill him after I ask him a few questions. You are Ji Xia, Ji Shang's son, right? You are a moron as people said. Why should I answer your questions? This sword is also called the Answerer. It can make one speak the truth. I'll test Kamanga Io it to see if it deserves its name. My question is, what was Zhouqing Kingdom scheming about in the past half a year? Tell him. Dafu Kingdom asked us to mine 15,000 kilos of flame stone for them in exchange for fulfilling one of our wishes. Like Manka. Io. What did they promise you? Dafu Kingdom will send troops to trample Tai City and Sang City so that we can enslave you humans. Then why did you come here to carry out an assassination task? I heard that Ji Shang had a spiritual phoenix tree seed. I wanted to have it. The seed can be planted in the spiritual wheel. After the spiritual fetus takes shape, the seed can provide protection. Okay. Tell us all your martial techniques. Mengui, you record them all. Your Majesty, I have recorded all of them. Good job. How could this be possible? How can a human have this kind of magic? I thought you weren't afraid of anything. Maybe I should ask you about something else. For example, who did you lose your virginity to? I was wrong. Kill me. Dane to torture me. Torture. Have you ever thought of sparing those kids when you captured them? Spare me. Please. Don't worry. I won't kill you today. You're still useful to me. Look. That guy looks like a monkey. Why is the king doing this? Is he not afraid of making Joqin Kingdom angry? We survived the disaster with the help of Gale when Jochuan attacked us a few days ago. But today, a villain sneaked into this city and slaughtered 86 children. Ah! My poor grandson. Who is the murderer? I will kill him. I feel what you feel after the tragedy happened. What is a relief is we don't have to keep the hatred in our hearts now, because we have caught the murderer. It's him. Qin Furen, the state preceptor of Joqin Kingdom. Kill him. The state preceptor of Joqin Kingdom killed our children. That's more unforgivable than killing me. As the king of Taizan Kingdom, I sentence him to death. Ji Xia, if you kill me, Joqin Kingdom will come to slay every one of you. You sneaked into this kingdom and attempted to steal the seed of the spiritual phoenix tree for your private use. Even if you are killed, Joqin Kinamanga Io won't know about it. Am I right? Well. Since Dafu Kingdom has reached an agreement with Joqin Kingdom, whether this monkey dies or not, we will have a war against Dafu in the future. We can remove a powerful enemy in advance if we kill him now. So, that's why he sentenced the monkey to death. I was wrong. Some ministers asked me to keep him as a hostage and exchange him with Joqin Kingdom for food. But think about the souls of those children in heaven. Jomer ga io blood of the killer can make them rest in peace. No, no, no. You can't kill me. I have just reached the divine realm. I have a bright future waiting for me. Our king. Evangelist of Gale. Gale bless. No fear, no complaint, follow my heart. That's what I should do. Obtaining creatures' emotions can bring me mythical Trayer Safanga to how big the harvest will be since I've won the recognition of so many people. Let me check it. So many. Forbidden Mythical Tree seeds 1,380. Before the fight, I had only over 200 seeds. After the speech on the wall, I got more than 1,000. Good. I was thinking about the matrix of contributions. Do you want to open the records of the Mythical Tree seeds? Yes. No. Shit. Why didn't you tell me I would be charged for this? This is a scam. 100 Mythical Tree seeds have been deducted. The records are available for your review. Forget it. Give me the records. Records. Open the Mythical Tree seeds records 100. Killing Qin Furen, Divine Realm plus 100. Bonus for killing a Divine Realm cultivator for the first time, plus 500. Obtaining Qin Furen's emotion, fear, plus 10. Obtaining the emotions of 100 citizens of Tai City, recognition, plus 1. Obtaining the emotions of 100 citizens of Tai City, recognition, plus 1. The more powerful the enemy I kill is, the more seeds I will get. And there's a bonus for the first killing. The news hasn't spread out yet. After everyone recognizes me, I'll have more seeds. Hee hee. It's shopping time again. Open the first layer of the Forbidden Mythical Tree. The top priority now is to resist the imminent invasion of Jochuan Kingdom. This is too expensive. This is not useful. What's that ugly thing? These two items are good. Magical Object Physique Improving Crystal Seeds needed 500 instructions. Drinking the water in which the crystal soaks can improve one's cultivation base. The crystal can be used to form enough water for 10,000 people to drink for 1 month. The crystal can improve the soldier's cultivation bases. Magical object 10 angles giant bow seeds needed 200. The bow needs to be drawn with great force. It will lose its power after being used once and self-destruct. The giant bow can be used to kill the strong men of the enemy. If used properly, probably it can shoot all those dog-headed soldiers in the head. Well, that thing is. Magical object magical grain bottle seeds needed 300 instructions after being fed with kamanga. Spiritual crystals, it can pour out a huge quantity of rice. As long as we have enough spiritual crystals, then we'll never be short of grain. What a treasure it is. With this magical grain bottle, Taitsang people won't have to starve anymore. I'm the king of Taitsang kingdom now. Their food and clothing are my first responsibility. I feel so good. Shopping is the biggest fun in the world. I'll come again soon. In the reality. Open his eyes. Well, only 280 seeds are left. I have to save up for quite a long time. What seeds are you talking about, Your Majesty? Ahem. Nothing, General G. Have you brought the cultivation methods? This is the starry secret scroll which recorded the cultivation methods passed down from generation to generation of the Taitsang imperial family. Take out. The late king never kept things to himself. Any qualified person in Taitsang kingdom can apply for a copy of it. My father was indeed an outstanding man. Sadly, he passed away in his prime. I know you want to improve your cultivation base quickly so that you can undertake the responsibilities of the late king. But isn't it a little too late to start practicing now? The original owner has indeed missed the best age to start practicing cultivation methods as he's over 20 years old. If I work hard from now on, do I have a chance to reach the divine realm? The divine realm isn't as common as croissants in a baker's shop. Among the 600,000 Taitsang people, only the late king reached the divine realm. I didn't know that. Then I can't afford to delay for one more minute. It's hard to believe that the foppish prince has matured. The late king, you can rest in peace now. Is the Grand Snowy Mountain mentioned here the place that stores spiritual elements? The Grand Snowy Mountain is not only the place that stores spiritual elements but also the base for practicing cultivation methods. The first thing every cultivator has to do is to build a snowy mountain. I'm an evangelist of Gale. I sure have no problem with this. Your Majesty, you can fool us but don't fool yourself. What kind of faithful believer would put the Gale totem in that place? Well, that's the most secret place. It means I treasure the totem. I'll leave you alone so that you can focus on your cultivation. See you, Your Majesty. Humph. I don't think you'll ever understand. I've memorized the content in the starry secret scroll. I can try to gather spiritual elements around me now. The techniques of the starry secret scroll can be used even in places where spiritual elements are most scarce. I did it. Is this the initial state of my Grand Snowy Mountain? This is just the initial state. It's too slow. With this speed, when can I reach the divine realm? It's time to use this stuff. Spiritual rune gather spiritual elements and accelerate cultivation. It's done. Let me see the effect. Wow, it's skyrocketing. So I can keep practicing until the whole Grand Snowy Mountain is built. It's done. The Grand Snowy Mountain has been built. I'm officially on the path of cultivation. As long as I keep practicing, I'll reach the top of the world one day. Haha. Your Majesty, it's time to go to the court. Your Majesty, Jochuan Kingdom has ceased fire on all fronts against the Jiao Kingdom. I'm afraid it will soon launch an attack against us again. Ask the Lord of Tsang City to lead 3,000 elite soldiers to Tai City and stand by. We'll receive the dog-headed soldiers warmly. But in this Waga, Exo Haishio River can't provide enough drinking water for so many soldiers. Don't worry. Summon craftsmen to build a reservoir near the camp of the troops in Tsang City. They can finish the project within 3 days if they follow my instructions. That's a piece of cake for me. I thought the king wasn't familiar with the process of the meeting in the court. It turns out that his performance is so orderly and logical. Gale blessed us. I've had a strange feeling recently. So weird. I'm supposed to hate him, but why did I keep dreaming of that kind of thing? Well, he's a king now. I'm out of my mind. Is anybody home? Who are you? Otkamanga. Io. Miss, His Majesty ordered us to deliver grain here. The Lord of Tai City said that your family had entertained the king, so he rewarded you with a goat with horns. Thank you, sir. In the field. You are such a pretty goat. Can I call you pretty? Pretty. I have a name. My name is Huaishuang. Ah. You. You can speak human language. Stop screaming. Haven't you ever seen a monster in your life? A monster? I have to report it to the government. TSK. This little girl is troublesome. Come back. Don't eat me. Relax. I'm herbivorous. I don't eat. At least for now. Haishio Riverside. Good job. It's done within 2 days. The Taizan people are excellent. Your Majesty, isn't it superfluous to build a reservoir beside the river? Luong, a master craftsman. Haha. I think you know nothing about it at all. About what? Please tell us your purpose of building the reservoir, Your Majesty. Be patient. You'll know in a minute. You can't let me down, physique improving crystal. I exchanged so many seeds for you. Your Majesty, what are you doing now? Quiet. Bring a few soldiers here. Yes, Your Majesty. What can I do for you, Your Majesty? Come and drink this. The water is. I feel that a warm current is nourishing the grand snowy mountain in my body. Not only is my cultivating speed accelerated, but the impurities in my limbs are removed. It's amazing that His Majesty has such a great thing. What else does he still have? Your Majesty, with this magical water, the soldier's strength will be greatly increased. Can we have a small cup of it every day? A small cup of it every day? Please forgive me for being greedy. I know the magical water isn't enough. What a pity. If we can drink 1 cup every day, the young men won't die easily in battle. What are you thinking? How can a small cup a day be enough? I have a sufficient supply of spiritual crystal. I'm only worried that Lokmanga Io can't drink too much. Thank you, Your Majesty. We promise that we'll protect Taizan Kingdom. General, your devotion to the country is admirable. Why don't you give the water a name? The water brings hope to Taizan Kingdom. Let's call it Water of Hope. Water of Hope. That's a good name. Let's call it that way. Give out my order. All soldiers have to train hard to prepare for the imminent war. I've finally broken through to the second heaven realm. I can start practicing millions of waves. However, this technique has very high requirements for spiritual elements. I'm afraid that I can't master it in a short time. Is there any way to accelerate the cultivating speed? Your Majesty, the reinforcements from Tsang City have arrived. The city lord Pasien is waiting for you in the Harmony Palace. So soon. I'll go to see him immediately. Prince Ji Xia has been notorious for the past 8 years. What shall I do? Pasien, Lord of Tsang City. Greetings, Your Majesty. Rise, please, Lord Pa. As a venerable official of Taizan Kingdom, you can skip the formalities. He's so polite. Is he possessed? Lord Pa, have you heard any movements of Zhoqing Kingdom lately? No, but I received some information about Dafu Kingdom. Here's the footage of Dafu Kingdom when it attacked a powerful country. Okay. Let me have a look. Even 100 cities like Tai City can't defend against such an assault. Yeah. Every giant beast is taller than the wall of Tai City. And the fire they carried was magical. Mundane troops can never resist them. Look. These are Dafu people. Did Dafu Kingdom just send these 7 people to fight against the beasts? It's the destructive force of someone above the divine realm. Are they cultivators in the ruling realm? The scene is appalling. I didn't intend to show you. But the great danger is impending. You should know the rival's strength in advance. Sai, even though Ji Xia has matured, he still couldn't help but be frightened by the scene. Haha. That's interesting. Are you okay, Your Majesty? To be frank with you, I was terrified at the beginning. Dafu Kingdom is so powerful that it can destroy us by sending just one person here. However, on second thoughts, they haven't arrived yet. If I feel scared before they come, do I deserve ya? To be a king? Then what's your plan, Your Majesty? If they come, we'll fight against them. Taitsang people have gone through so many disasters. Why should we be afraid of a so-called ruling realm cultivator? You're brave, Your Majesty. We'll follow you till we die on the battlefield. Lord Pa, don't be too pessimistic. I have a way of finding hope for Taitsang people. The help from Gale. I can't let you know for the time being. You should wait patiently for some time. Your Majesty, I wonder why you asked me to come to see you. Menggui, how are you doing with the dark dust manifestation technique I ordered you to learn? I've learned a little. Let me show you. Since you have mastered it, I have a secret mission for you. Are you Wemanug Io to take it on? Yes, I'll even risk my life to finish the mission. Good. I want you to sneak into the flame mountain of Zhoqing Kingdom. Kill as many Dafu people as you can. The mission isn't very difficult, but what's the purpose of doing that? I want you to disguise yourself as one of the Zhoqing men and frame them. Fetid ghost mask seeds needed 251. The wearer can become what he wants to look like. 2. Once worn, it can't be taken off, and the wearer can't return to what he was. 3. The wearer will stink. 4. The wearer might turn into a puddle of mud. With this maskamanga, you will look like whatever you want, but once you put it on, you can't take it off. And you will stink. Can you accept that? It doesn't matter to me. The body is just an empty sack for me. Your Majesty, what makes you think that I'm a human? What are you? Only 1/3 of my body is covered with skin. The rest are just bones. I'm not a human. I belong to the Half-Bone clan. You just need to tell me who I should change into, Your Majesty. Shade caught a hunter from Zhoqing Kingdom earlier. You can go to have a look. Okay. Please wait for my news. Taitsang Kingdom will always remember your contribution. With such kind of devoted people, I'll make sure that Taitsang Kingdom won't be destroyed. How can the king become so strong within half a month? How big the gap is between the gifts of 2 Depthakento people. Hey! What are you looking at? The 8th level of millions of waves. You were lost in thought. Did you think of your sister? I haven't been home for many days. I do miss her. Then take a day off tomorrow and get relaxed. Your Majesty, envoys of Zhoqiang Kingdom have come to the city. They are waiting at the gate of the palace to be allowed to see you. Why did those dog-headed people come here? No idea. But I think they are up to no good. Since they have come, let's go to see them. We're the envoys of Zhoqiang Kingdom. Greetings, Your Majesty. That's very rude of you. Kneel in front of our king. Kneel. Can a tiny country like yours make me, the seventh princess of Jochuan Kingdom, kneel? Oh, you are a princess. Humph. Why? Your ugly eyes can't see that. Gritanga. Io quickly. Well, in that case. Kill her. How dare you kill our princess? I will. You. Monster. You're the only one left. Can we get down to business now? Your Majesty, I came to deliver the message from our king. A general of your country was badly injured by my father. Do you think you can still negotiate with us? General Du Sang recovered a long time ago, but your country has lost the Divine Realm cultivators. War again, even the mysterious troops can't save you. Heh, you're threatening me. Interesting. Tell me what your king wants then. If Taitsang Kingdom gives us 10 million pounds of grain, we agree that the two countries won't invade each other within 2 years. 10 million Ihyanot pounds. WL ask us to slaw IQ instead. Our people in the city have long been emaciated to the bone. How could we possibly have surplus grain? Kill this evil dog. He said that to provoke us. It's too much. Can you have the grain demand? Yes, and with another 1 million pounds of grain, we can extend the peace agreement for another year. Good. If they compromise, I can get what I want. What do you think, gentlemen? 6 million pounds of grain is much, but 3 years of peace is not bad. Yes, a living dog is better than a dead lion. If Jochuan Kingdom attacks us again, we might not be able to resist them. I knew that they were bluffing. I was right. The offer sounds good. But I refuse to accept it. Young man, you'd better be sensible. Calm down first. If I guess it right, your negotiation with the Jiao Kingdom failed, right? How did you know that? You hurried to have peace talks as soon as the war was over. It is just because you don't want to fight on 2 fronts. Don't come over. What do you want? Don't be afraid. Your clansmen will see you in hell soon. Are you wondering why I didn't give my assent to the proposal? Your Majesty, their condition is harsh, but they gave us hope to survive. Now. Humph. I thought you would have insight into the situation, but you are so short-sighted. What about 3 years later? Shall we wait for them to come to kill us? Or are you going to watch the old people and the children starve to death in winter? We should pulverize them in the coming war rather than let them have our food for free. I agree, Your Majesty. We should kill them while they are weak. We can't let them make a comeback. We were not sensible enough. Fortunately, you saw through their scheme. Your Majesty, what shall we do with the other envoys of Jochuan Kingdom in the city? Give out my order. Behead every one of the envoys in Tai City. Envoys can't be killed when 2 countries are at war. Is the king overdoing it Navath time? Are you stupid? Those Jochuan people want us to give them 10 million pounds of grain. Will you give them? Then they deserve to die. Otherwise, my old father will die of hunger. May Gale bless the king. Thanks, Your Majesty. I obtained so many emotions again. I made a fortune. Harmony Palace. The 3rd harvest of the grain this year dropped without warning, and the non-solar period is 59 days away. Your Majesty, the grain rations for the Taitsang citizens probably have to be adjusted. Gu Shu, agriculturist. It's unbelievable that the Ministry of Agriculture didn't notice that grain production would drop. That's negligence. A dozen of my colleagues and I worked day and night, but we didn't find any problem with the crops. It's your dereliction of duty as an agriculturist anyway. You are not very knowledgeable about agriculture. Enough, stop arguing. Gu Shu, let me ask you. How much grain do we still have in stock? About 48 million pounds. The Ministry of Agriculture didn't do well enough. We let Taitsang people down. Then everyone can only have about 0.3 pounds of grain per day. Maybe it is time to try that thing. Ji Xia's private palace. Your Majesty, Wadi Examanga. Io bottle. Can it really help us? Have a guess. Maybe the bottle contains something that can improve one's cultivation base, just like the magical water. No, if it can only improve one's cultivation base, the food problem is still far from being solved. Is it one kind of magical pesticide? No, you guys are wrong. It's a thing that eats spiritual crystals. Take out. Spiritual crystals can be used to assist one in collecting spiritual elements. Isn't it a waste to let it eat them? What if I tell you that I can pour grain out of it? What? Your Majesty, it can't be true. Be patient. Keep watching and you will see. Magical grain bottle, change this spiritual crystal into grain. Suck. Is it over? Where's the grain, Your Majesty? I don't know, either. It's the first time I've used it. I have to test it anyway. Dear bottle, please give us the grain if you can understand what I said. Here it comes. Grow bigger. So much grain. There are at least 10,000 pounds. If we go to Dafu Kingdom to buy 10,000 pounds of grain, it also costs about one spiritual crystal. What's more, we don't have to take risks on the journey now. Gale blessed us. From now on, Taitsang people won't starve. Your Majesty. The rice. Isn't it too much? Constantly. Pour down. Get out of here. I can't stop it. Don't get buried alive by the grain. Your Majesty, if this goes on, will your palace explode? Jing Yu's house. I'm so hungry. Why can't I eat the last bit of rice? You are a monster with a cultivation base. Why are you worse at fighting hunger than me? I have a big appetite. I once ate 100 monsters, each of which was as big as a mountain. Can you eat the Grand Imperial Mountain in the east of Taitsang Kingdom? No. It's far more powerful than I am. It can blow Miwenga Io. I knew you were bragging. Nobody has such a big appetite. If you don't believe me, I can teach you my method, and you can give it a try after you learn it. I have been to the school, but I don't have the gift of practicing cultivation methods. Humph, that's because the level of the cultivation methods in this place is too low. My method doesn't have so many limitations. My method is called the Heavenly Elephant Swallow. Watch carefully. How cute the elephant is. Huh. Is it going to rain? Suck. You are impressive. You can even eat the lightning. Big guy, how did you do that? Is this the Heavenly Elephant Swallow? In the reality. Isn't it so user-friendly? Seems there will be 2 gluttonous beasts in the world. Beside Ji Xia's private palace. Breathe. Reached the 3rd heaven realm. As I reached a higher realm, the spiritual rune became less effective. It may take me 2 months to break through to the 4th heaven realm. Never mind. Nobody has exceeded my cultivating speed since Taitsang Kingdom was founded. I can't be too greedy. Your Majesty, here is your chicken soup. Thank you. You can go back to rest now. Okay. After I found that one spiritual crystal could be exchanged for 80,000 pounds of grain, I could finally have midnight snacks. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. No. There is something wrong with the soup. Did you drug it? To save my family, I have to kill you. Meanwhile in Jiuquan Kingdom. Not everybody can drink that chicken soup. Don't worry. I won't let you die so easily. In hallucination. I was too careless. I can't believe that I'm poisoned. Was it done by a spy from the enemy country? Human, you killed my beloved daughter. I will make you die miserably and ignominiously. Damn it. The answer can't be summoned. I can't reach the forbidden mythical tree either. Dissipate. Where am I? Is this an illusory realm the guy controls? Ripple. What was that noise? Could you please tell me which noble family in Jochuan Kingdom you are from? I can only stall for time by chatting with it now. Don't blame me for being rude since you treated me this way. Is it gone? Your Majesty, I hate you so much. What are these? Your Majesty, Taitsang Kingdom has been trampled under the enemy's feet. You ruined the kingdom. No, Taitsang Kingdom isn't destroyed. You pretended to be an evangelist of Gale, which infuriated Gale. Taitsang Kingdom is punished. You are a sinner. Your Majesty. Why wouldn't you save me? Ji Xia, it's all because you killed the envoys. Your Majesty, Jochuan troops have broken into the city, and they are eating people now. You got me killed. I killed the Jochuan princess and made Taitsang Kingdom be destroyed. Am I the sinner of the human race? City Gate. I want to make you lose your senses, your nerves break down, and your memory be disordered. I want you to be alive physically but die mentally so that my daughter can rest in peace in heaven. Dispel. The State Seal. Did the warm golden light of the State Seal save me? Damn it. Are you behind all this? Come out. No. Is it fun to hide behind that mirror? Despicable human. This is a cursed realm I created. I'm the ruler here. How dare you drag my soul into this place? You are seeking death. I happen to need to vent my anger. Now I've found a punching bag. She's fast. I have to injure her badly with one punch. So powerful. The golden light has at least increased my strength to the level of the 9th heaven realm. I killed your daughter. So you are the princess consort of Jochuan Kingdom? Brat, you killed my daughter and humiliated my clansmen. You deserve to die. I'll cut you to pieces. With the golden light to protect me, you can't hurt me at all. 99 layers of millions of waves. It's impossible that you can be so powerful. The years of cultivation made you an underdog. That's natural. You are born a dog. How arrogant. I'll kill you. Do you have the strength to kill me? Damn it. I won't let you go even if I turn into a ghost. Dissipate. That's great. I'll get a magic treasure to refine your soul. I was wondering how I could get out of here. It broke automatically. I'll leave here. The princess consort of Jochuan Kingdom died both physically and spiritually. Open his eyes. Gale blessed you. It's great that you are okay now, Your Majesty. She attempted to poison you and destroy our whole kingdom. What shall we do to her? On it. Fortunately, I came back unscathed. If it were not for the golden light, I would have died in that place. Shit. The golden spiritual elements are too many. My body doesn't have enough room for them. No. I don't want to die. The people are counting on me. I can't die. Forbidden Mythical. Mythical Tree Seeds 5617. Mythical Tree Seeds 5647. Lucky Fruit Seeds needed 500. It can permanently improve the user's luck. One's luck can be greatly improved in a short time after eating it. Solar spirit suppressing furnace seeds needed 5,000. It can balance the disordered energy inside one's body and improve the cultivating speed and physical strength. These two are what I need. In the reality, I should eat the fruit first to avoid mistakes and refining the golden light later. It worked. Suck. Woltkamanga. 2. I should try the cultivation methods immediately to see if I can absorb the spiritual elements. The fourth heaven realm. I made it. The fifth heaven realm. The sixth heaven realm. The seventh heaven realm. The eighth heaven realm. Breathe. The ninth heaven realm. It's done. I didn't expect the golden light to help me make breakthroughs. Well, this poisoning incident was kind of a blessing in disguise. The next day. His Majesty has been in there for such a long time. Is he? Don't say anything stupid. His Majesty is the evangelist of Gale. How would he die so easily? He will be okay. If that maid didn't drug the soup for her selfish desire, how could His Majesty be in such a state? Sigh, we should be blamed for this. We didn't protect the people of the city well enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been kidnapped by our enemies. Humph. Was that why the maid risked the lives of all Taitsang people for her family? It doesn't make sense. Alright. Stop Argutna. LQ in front of His Majesty's private palace. You'll disturb his rest. I like to be with boisterous people. I have slept enough. Stretch. Your Majesty. You're stronger. Yes. I'm now at the peak of the ninth heaven realm. What? It's just been a few days. Impossible. It's absolutely impossible. You are indeed at the ninth heaven realm, Your Majesty. But Yukfanga. To just started your cultivation, and you are far from being a master. Please be a little modest. If I say I'm a master, then I'm a master. Just believe me. What happened last night, Your Majesty? The princess consort of the Jiuquan kingdom created a cursed realm and tried to kill me. Fortunately, I killed her in the end. I knew they had ulterior motives when they came to have a peace talk. We should take revenge. No hurry. We'll have chances to make them pay us back in the future. By the way, is the maid reunited with her family members? Her mother and her brother have been saved. They are in custody now. They weren't involved in the matter. Have someone take them back. As for the maid, the case should be handled according to the relevant laws. The study. Now that we have relatively abundant grain, we can raise the food rations to a higher level. Officers should also be sent to explain it to the people. Otherwise, no one would believe it. Your Majesty, please take a break. You have been working all the morning. Oh, you are here. Is there any news about Jiuquan Kingdom? No, nothing. I'm afraid they want to block the news of the princess consort's death. I heard that Jiuquan people eat the bodies of their own kind. That scene would be bloody. I'm eating. Did you mention this custom at this time to disgust me? Get out. Leave me alone for a while. I'll stay outside the door. Call me if you need me. Hee hee. I can say I have enough cultivation base, but my martial skills are still far behind. To defeat Jiuquan troops in future battles, I need to learn more moves. The Pale Sky Mark, a palm technique that consumes a lot of spiritual elements, is very difficult to learn for common cultivators. A piece of cake. Isn't this the primitive shape of the Pale Sky Mark? Secret prison in Taitsang Kingdom. Your Majesty, the conditions here are too bad. You don't have to come here in person. Mengue, it's still not too late to refuse. You can choose not to change your face. Your Majesty, I won't regret the decision I made. Change your face. Stop bullshitting. Kill me immediately. Be patient. I'll fulfill your wish. No. Get away from me. I'm going to put it on, Your Majesty. What's wrong with you, Mengui? Do you want me to stop it for you? No, Your Majesty. I can hold on. Huff. Your Majesty, can you let me see what I look like now? Well, what do you think about it? It's unbelievable that I am identical to that monkey from Zhoqing Kingdom. This magical object is amazing. Your Majesty, I will cause a commotion if I show up in public now. I will go to Flame Mountain directly. Remember, get out of there and come back once you are in danger. Never mind if you can't kill all of them. Got it. Your Majesty, could you please send this letter to the address I wrote on it in 10 days after I leave? Take out. I'm too thin-skinned to give it to her myself. I'll deliver it in person. Consider it done. Taitsang people will never forget your sacrifice today. Your Majesty, you. Though I'm not a native of Taitsang, I grew up here, and I'm willing to devote myself to Taitsang. I hope I can be accepted by the Taitsang people as a member of them after I come back, Your Majesty. You will. After you come back, I will disclose your identity in front of the people. I'll make you a member of the Taitsang human race officially. A mere agreement between Dafu Kingdom and Zhoqing Kingdom has weighed us down. When will Taitsang Kingdom be as powerful as Dafu Kingdom? Colorful clouds. What's going on there? Your Majesty, General Ji has broken through to the divine realm. The colorful clouds are the sign. I see. Let's get back to the palace immediately. Okay. Your Majesty, come on. A divine realm cultivator. Besides my father, only my seventh uncle, who is traveling somewhere, has reached that realm. General Ji's breakthrough has made the odds of our success a few times higher. Taitsang Kingdom man has hope now. City Gate. Congratulations on breaking through to the divine realm, General Ji. Thanks to the blessing of Gale and the late king, I achieved this accomplishment today. Haha. General Ji is the most talented cultivator in Taitsang. His Majesty. Donal Aramangantu. Why do I sense a tinge of sarcasm in your words? Ahem. According to our rules, whenever a divine realm cultivator appears, the king should reward the people. What are your ideas about the reward? When we had a bumper harvest Sisa. IQ years ago, the late king rewarded the people with 5 days of grain. General Ji is the only divine realm cultivator in the city. So why not give the same reward? Okay. Do it that way. Go arrange it immediately. Taitsang is blessed. Your Majesty, will the spiritual crystals be enough if we distribute so much grain? They are enough to last for some time, but there are not many indeed. Go to Dafu Kingdom? No. That's too dangerous. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If we keep hiding, we'll lose our initiative sooner or later. You are right, Your Majesty. Humans survive because they never stop moving forward. I don't want us to just survive. I want Taitsang to be one of the Tor Tremniga Io. But the human race is too small and weak. We look like ants compared to the other races. We are not to blame for being small and weak, but we are to blame if we don't work hard to be stronger after knowing our disadvantages. I have read the story of Zhaohuang Kingdom. You know that story, don't you? It said that the humans in that kingdom are very strong and capable. They could compete with the other powerful races in strength. Though we can't prove if that story is true, as long as I am alive. I'll lead the Taitsang people to strive for this goal until we reach it. Our king is so ambitious. He's admirable. Your face reddened. Are you okay? Probably my body is still adapting after the breakthrough. Let's go back. If you have that noble ideal. I'm willing to give everything to realize that dream of the human race, too. Well, it's that time of year. Once the rain comes, the non-solar period is just a month away. By then, the yield of crops will sigh. Besides the food shortage during the non-solar period, the second major cause of death is the deep freeze. Like Manhwa, the trees in the surrounding woods have all been cut. The firewood is far from enough. Do yak manga. I zero ideas to deal with the plight. Your Majesty, if we have enough heating talismans, fewer people will die. Only the rich kingdoms can produce that kind of thing. Okay. Let me think about it alone. Ji Xia's private palace. It's still the problem of low productivity. In the world of my previous life, a shortage of food and clothing didn't exist. A lot of heating talismans. Can we produce them by ourselves? Seems there's something in the furnace. My eyes are burning. What happened to the furnace? Where am I? Is it some illusion? 2. Giants. Si Yangzhao, you cut off the pillar of the West God and caused the divine court to sin. Angle Io going to arrest you. Yi Xian, you are a heavenly general of the divine court anyway, but what you said made people laugh. I have been in numerous battles. Do you think I will be afraid of a sissy like you? Then don't blame me for taking your life. Are the two of them immortals in heaven? What shall we do if Taitsang Kingdom has such enemies? It's surprising that you can dodge my sword. Now I'll give you a chance to witness the power of this. Come. I have to kill you today. Why? Why would you wake me up? That's. How come? No. Let's go. Oh, two little boys are fighting. You are not Aloidia Ga, Io do that again. Dissipate. That huge mountain is the Grand Imperial Mountain. In the reality. The Grand Imperial Mountain. It's surprising. The two super-powerful cultivators couldn't even resist a whiff of its aura. The fight I saw just now enlightened me. The pale sky mark didn't disappear. Seems I have gotten the hang of it. I thought as long as one broke through to the divine realm, he could suppress the enemy. I was too shallow. If Taitsang Kingdom provokes someone powerful like the Threed God or the Swarthy Giant, the kingdom is over. But my cultivating speed isn't slow now. Maybe one day I can be as powerful as them. It'll never be too late for Taitsang Kingdom to rise. Your Majesty. Mr. Liu, what happened? Why are you so flustered? Your Majesty, the war between Ajiao Kingdom and Jiuquan Kingdom broke out. The secret prison gave us this information they got from a Jiuquan deserter we caught today. Only 500 fierce dog troops were left in the capital of Jiuquan Kingdom. The other 3,000 hunter-trooped Kamanga Io were sent to the border. They launched an all-out war. Now it seems to be the weakest time inside Jiuquan Kingdom. Yes. In these circumstances, they don't have spare force to deal with us in the meantime. It's more than that, Mr. Liu. Don't you think it is a good opportunity for us? A good opportunity? Do you want to sign a treaty with them? No, Taitsang Kingdom is in an advantageous situation. Why should we negotiate with the dogs? Go inform all generals, Mr. Liu. Rally all troops and get ready for a war. We'll march to the capital of Jiuquan Kingdom. The next day. General Ji, are all troops on the military expedition here? Yes, Your Majesty. These are the elite troops I selected myself. Good. With these excellent soldiers, we will definitely have a successful sneak attack. Your Majesty, you can't do that. It's too dangerous an expedition. Please Shanga to think it over. You civil officials just do your duties. Attacking Jiuquan Kingdom is the business of the generals. Don't intervene in the matter. Even if we are launching an attack on them, your majesty shouldn't go to the front line. Taitsang people can't afford to lose you. If others can die for our kingdom, why can't I? Since I made the decision on the expedition, I need to be on the front line. Moreover, with my strength now, even General Ji can't necessarily beat me. I can protect myself very well. Your Majesty has reached the 9th heaven realm. So fast. Are you the reincarnation of a god? Now you are reassured, aren't you? You may leave then. Okay. It's almost time now, Your Majesty. Please give a morale boost to the soldiers. Soldiers. I appreciate your fearlessness in joining us in this movement. Taitsang Kingdom has been harassed by Jochuan Kingdom ceaselessly since it was founded. Our families became their food. Our houses were burned by Fenga. Io and we had to endure the bully silently. They pretended to have a peace talk with us after every war just to eat hundreds of our young men and women. Who can tell how many of our countrymen died under their knives and how much fertile farmland was trampled by their feet? Shouldn't such a barbaric race be removed from the world? Revenge. Kill them all. Get back what belongs to us. You are the elites of the troops. Starting today, you'll be independent from the original establishment and be called Taitsang's Silvery Armored Guards. I'll be your general in this action. I'll lead you in the battle and chop off the Dog King's head. Let's set off. Gale. The camp of Jochuan troops. General, we have resisted a Jiao Kingdom's fierce attack 3 times. They probably won't launch a new attack within 3 days. What do you want to say? General, there are too few troops guarding the capital. If Taitsang Kingdom gets the information. Humph. Taitsang Kingdom. They don't have the guts to attack our capital. Haha. The envoys sent to Taitsang Kingdom were all killed by them. The new king is a psycho. There is nothing he dares not do. I think you are just finding an excuse to leave the battlefield. You. Shut up, both of you. Let them come. Our king prepared a big surprise for them in advance. On the way. By inference, Jochuan Kingdom should have gotten the information about our marching. But it was so quiet all the way. Will there be a trap for us? I have sent Shade to scout around ahead of us. We'll make a plan after he comes back. Oh. He has come back. Master, I have scouted the route ahead carefully. There isn't any ambush. Well, it seems that they know they can't beat us head-on, so they want to lure us to the outside of the city for a battle. Since they are prepared, shall we go on? Of course. We'll pretend to fall into their trap and destroy them for good. Royal Palace of Jochuan Kingdom. Blood Fog. Our God Mordor. Your believers present you with the purest flesh and blood. We invoke your blessing of strength so that we can cut the enemies into meat paste. Flow. Our God Mordor, please descend here. Please enjoy the meat. Don't eat me. Your Majesty, please spare me. Our great God, please give me strength. Ha! The feeling of power. Ha! Your Majesty, is this worthwhile? Once we start to fight, Mordor will eat over 10,000 Jochuan people. L1 Kamanga. Io. Shut up. Your Majesty, spare me. Ah. Whether the choice of the general and me is right or not, there's no turning back. These are Mordor's magical medicine Areka. Io, long as you serve him well, you'll be granted great freedom. So what if all of our people are dead? If I alone can have Mordor's blessing, that's enough. The Jochuan troops gave up the city and chose to go out to the field to fight. Are they crazy? Those soldiers are cannon fodder. Don't be afraid of them. Summon OM. Silvery Armored Guards, listen to my order. Follow me to kill all the dog-headed soldiers. Kill them. What's going on? Why are the Taitsong troops much stronger than before? She's indeed a powerful divine realm cultivator. She beat hundreds of strong soldiers alone easily. The king of Taitsong, if I kill you, Zhou will. Do you think I am easy to deal with? What are you all waiting for? Are you going to watch the divine realm cultivator fight her way here? Sai, how did we end up here? We have to take it now. Humans of Taitsong, I will drag you with me if I have to go to hell. 8 Nint Heaven Realm Cultivators. Something is wrong. Zhou Kingdom doesn't have so many powerful cultivators. They must have offered their souls to some powerful existence for power. Come with me. Silvery armored guards can't resist them. Ah! A wonderful scent. I want more. Nint Heaven Realm cultivators produced forcibly are still weak. General. Arrogant woman. Her flesh is tender and juicy. It must taste good. You are all too weak. You're just fighting in vain. Millions of waves. We have to do this under the circumstances. Our people will remember us. We plead to you, General Multiple Eyes under the command of Mordor, come to kill our enemies. Which insect has disrupted our master's plan? Shut your dirtamak with two up. Pale Sky Mark. What? I'm a general under Mordor. How dare you attack me? So much for General Multiple Eyes. Dissipate. The 8 Hyastemic. Calm officers were all dead. Let's run away. I don't want to die. Like manga. 2. All soldiers, let's launch an attack and take the capital. Gale. Your Majesty, run now. Our army was defeated. Run. Why should I run? The real battle hasn't begun yet. Mordor, I offer you all the lives of my subjects. Your Majesty, no. Ha! You are mine. All of your lives are mine. Mordor will help me to devour all of you. Is he dead? What? He came back to live. These monsters can't be killed. Let's move back. Don't fight them recklessly. What is that? That's a sacrificial spell. The Zhou Kingdom has connected their troops with their totem, the Kamanga. O God Mordor. The spell has to go on without a stop. It will probably be lifted if we kill the spellcaster. The silvery armored guards can't stop these monsters at all. I'll go to kill the king of the Zhou Kingdom now. You hateful dog. Go to hell. You little girl is smart to know that you should kill the source of the spell, but you aren't capable enough. With the help of the evil spell, this monster is stronger than me. I have to use my ultimate skill. Blue slashes are difficult to learn. I managed to master them only after I reached the divine realm. This skill should be able to deal with him. Like manga. Blue subduer. But all of your skills are useless in front of our god Mordor. Your god Mordor is gone. Surrender immediately. Excellent. You stood out among your people. It surprised me that Taitsong could have a cultivator like you. However, I can summon our god Mordor repeatedly. What else do you have? Now Dissa. I'm exhausted. Am I going to die here? What's that? Fancy, but useless. It's impossible. How could you have such a weapon? It's too powerful. I should run now. Don't come over. The king destroyed the city wall with one arrow. Has his strength become so formidable? General G, are you okay? The cultivators have a good physique. I'm okay. Thank you for saving me. News report. The Jochuan troops who came back to life now have turned into dust. Ahem. Your Majesty, General G. Move aside immediately. Ahem. Pass my order down. All the injured soldiers stay where they are. The others come with me to the city. Yes, Your Majesty. Jochuan City. Boo-hoo. Dad. The Jochuan king offered his people as sacrifices to get power from the evil god. He treated his subjects like dirt. What should we do with these Jochuan people? Are we going to kill them all? Make them raise cattle for us so that the Taitsang people can have meat to eat. If we slaughter them, Du Sang, who is at the border, will probably come back to fight us immediately. We should give him some hope so that he will continue the lasting war with the Ajiao kingdom. Jochuan Palace. Is this their imperial palace? It's magnificent. Members of Jukan Roya Io family, how are you? Don't be Smlis Namanga. Io, after General Du Sang comes back, you will all be dead. Don't be rude to our king. Spare us, King of Taitsang. We only live off our high status. We have never hurt any humans. You want me to spare you? Okay, answer my question. Your king must have killed many people when he offered sacrifices to Mordor. Did anybody try to stop him? No, it doesn't matter how many commoners will die as long as we can summon our god. If you agree to let us go, I can tell you the secret Technicensa. Io summon Mordor. It doesn't matter how many commoners die. All soldiers, listen up. Kill all of the Jochuan royal family members. No. I'm not one of your kind, but you aristocrats make me sick. General G, did you say you couldn't find the treasury? The soldiers I sent have almost checked every corner of this city, but they didn't find anything. That's strange. Jochuan is a warlike kingdom. They should have collected a lot of treasures. If only I could have a good tool to look for treasures. My eye. Is this the reaction of solar spirit suppressing furnace? It can sense the fluctuation of spiritual energy. I didn't know the furnace had this function. It's wonderful. Is something under the throne? I'll have people novepagit. Out. Soldiers. Don't bother. I'll do it myself. The floor is hard. Are you sure? What did Novel Mayoi say? His Majesty is just at the 9th heaven realm. Why is his spiritual energy denser than mine? The treasury is under here. It's a big place. The Jochuan king kept the treasures under his throne. He was selfish. A quite abundant collection. This trip is worthwhile. Very strong fluctuation of spiritual energy. What is it? It looks just the same as a pair of common scissors. What's so special about it? Only my solar spirit eye can see its unusual properties. Let's bring it back and study it. Your Majesty, there is a lot of precious spiritual gold here. Spiritual gold is good stuff for making spiritual weapons. It's a shame that Taitsang doesn't have spiritual weapon blacksmiths. Otherwise, we can keep this to ourselves. Maybe we can exchange it for spiritual crystal in Dafu. Pack all of the treasures and let's get out of here. Your Majesty, here are the spiritual crystals we collected around the city. There are around 3,000 in total. Great. With these, the Taitsang people will finally have enough food to eat. The late king couldn't solve the food problem when he was in power. You are our savior, Your Majesty. Ha! I can't take all the credit. Without everyone's effort, we couldn't have won the battle. Our effort. The king wants us to be united. Let's go. It's time to go home. Okay. Your Majesty, what should we do with the Jiuquan King's palace? What a grand palace it is! But it was built at the cost of the Taitsang people's blood and flesh. Burn it. Gale bless us. Taitsang. His Majesty is a wise king. Don't you think it was too reckless for the king to lead the army in person? He only took Ikemanga. I owe a troop of 2,000 people with him. I can't understand what was in his mind. It's Biwu Sage. Everyone, make way. Biwu Sage refers to a man who is more than 100 years old. Sir, what do you think of the king's action? Jiuquan Kingdom is stronger than our kingdom. His Majesty was a bit rash to join the battle personally. But the notice says that Taitsang triumphed. You are too innocent, girl. Maybe it's a victory at a high cost. What if most of the Taitsang men died on the battlefield? What shall we do then? But this war is unavoidable. Endless tolerance will only Kemdinga. I owe the downfall of our kingdom and the extermination of our people. This girl is right in some senses, but this battle isn't very necessary for us. To have an insignificant victory, thousands of families have to suffer the pain of losing their members. Manga/10 worthwhile. Of course, it's worthwhile. Greetings, Your Majesty. How are you doing, sir? You are a Biwu sage. You don't have to kneel down in front of me. Your Majesty protected our Taitsang kingdom. I ought to kneel to show my respect to you. I thought he was nothing but a handsome young man. Surprisingly, he has remarkable Muriaga attainments. Greetings, Your Majesty. It's you, Jing Yu. Long time no see. Do you like the clothes I asked your brother to take back to you? Yes, Your Majesty. I like them very much. Thank you. Your Majesty, besides expressing my gratitude to you, I'd like to ask you some questions. Go ahead, please. The 2,000 troops who went to the battle with you haven't returned. Did they all die on the battlefield? Is that so? Ah. My best friend is among them too. Calm down, everyone. The others are on their way back home. General Rong Lu and General Meng Yen are leading the troops. They will be safe. Please don't get angry with me, Your Majesty. I just can't bear to see our Taitsang people die in vain. I fully understand your feelings. If I can choose otherwise, I don't want to launch a war either. But our kingdom needs to develop. Taitsang can't be stuck where it is. We have to fight against the other clans in order to survive and develop in this world. We have to not only address people's livelihood issues but also encourage everyone in our kingdom to become a cultivator. Only when we are strong enough can we stand at the top of the world. And throw all of our enemies into the dustbin of history. Become strong. Beat them. Let the other clans know how strong our Taitsang people are. In the history of Taitsang, there has never been a leader with such great ambition and determination. Did I make a breakthrough? Your Majesty's speech helped me break the barrier. My esteemed mentor, please accept my humble reverence. It's a good thing that Pasien broke through to the divine realm. Have you distributed the food to our people? Yes, Your Majesty. The food was distributed by the standard of 3 meals a day. They all went to the statue of Gale to pray for you after claiming the food. We have more than 3,000 spiritual crystals in stock, which will be able to supply food to us for quite a long time. They can eat as much as they please. Meng Gue has been away for many days, but I received no information about him. I'm worried. This is a letter he asked me to deliver for him. Meng Gui's capability is far above most people's. He'll be safe. If something bad happens to him, I don't know how to explain it to the recipient of this letter. Anybody home? Who are you looking for? Miss, here's a letter Meng Gue asked me to deliver to you. Your Majesty, it seems that she didn't recognize you. Her eyes look different from those of common people. Perhaps she can't see me clearly. Everyone is experiencing pain more or less in this world. We have to get used to it. What kind of power is that? All the spiritual energy in my body was suppressed. Miss, I meant no harm to you. Why would you do this? Retract. She's so powerful. That movement of her proves that she's superior to any divine realm cultivators. What kind of person is Mengui's lover? She turned into a dragon. Claws, without horns. It's a flood dragon. Watch out. Is she moving her house? It's scary. If the claws were aimed at us, we couldn't dodge at all. Mengui is awesome. It's admirable that he has such a connection. It's not a good sign. The letter's content even made a dragon so anxious. Things aren't as simple as they appear. Joqing Kingdom. I finally found Yalmanoa to killed 7 supervisors of the Dafu Kingdom. Do you think you can always hide yourself? Ha! Why should I tell you? He still managed to kill himself even after I suppressed his spiritual energy. It seems that he is a specially trained hardcore fighter. Don't think your superior's secret will be buried with your death. I will make Joqing City pay for it to vent my anger. Hours later. A man of the Half-Bone clan. Like manga. To has no soul residue. You can't become a spirit. You should have discussed with me if you wanted to sacrifice your life for Taitsang. Otherwise, the negligible Dafu Kingdom wouldn't have been a threat to you. The mullow grass on the wall is about to freeze out. I can't take it down without you. No, I won't accept such a result. Restructuring the body. You always said that you wanted to be a human. Now your dream has come true. The pearls from the Dragon King of 24 territories will turn into the vital organs in your body. Any progress in the infiltration into the Joqing Kingdom? 3 cultivators at the 7th Heaven Realm have left for Joqing Kingdom in disguise, but we have received no information from them so far. However, someone from Tsang City reported that the 4,000 Joqing soldiers stationed in Joqing Mountain had retreated. It seems that Mengui's plan succeeded, but why hasn't he come back yet? Did he? Don't worry, Your Majesty. That dragon must have gone to pick him up. Maybe they want to spend some time together alone. Forbidden Mythical Tree seeds 8,467. So many. Hurry up. I need to get into the first layer. You are bigger than any one of the others. I'll choose you. Invincible Fantasy Army seeds needed 180,000. It's so expensive. Huh. It can run away itself. Poor guy, don't touch me if you can't afford me. Blah. Hey. How dare you laugh at me, little thing. You'll know the consequences after I catch you. Would you like to summon the Skynet? Skynet, store the unclaimed forbidden fleeting light and forbidden profound light that you've captured. Skynet. With this stuff, I no longer need to worry about missing any magical objects or magical troops I like. But I don't know the price yet. Your summoning of Skynet is confirmed. 2,000 Mythical Tree seeds have been deducted as the cost. That's a rip-off, profiteer. 2,000 seeds. Fine, it'll come in handy in the long run. Let me see what other good Stefanfa Io can dig out. Mystic Reflecting Mirror seeds needed 1,200 used to scrutinize an item or individual to reveal its true essence. Meridian Strengthening Crystal seeds needed 1,200 advanced product of physique improving crystal. Serpentine Stone seeds needed 300 used for carving runes and forging items with runes. Ancient Bloodline fruit seeds needed 3,500 help awaken the ancient bloodline in a human body. The Meridian Strengthening Crystal and Ancient Bloodline fruit can help improve my strength greatly. The Mystic Reflecting Mirror can be used to identify magical items. And the serpentine stone can be used as a tool to develop relationships with Dafu Kingdom's top officers. The trades today are wonderful. I thought I got a lot of seeds, but they ran out so quickly. I wish I had an unlimited supply of them. What is the little figure inside? Seed of divine being fruit seeds needed 12,000 produce mythical fruit on the mythical tree. After the fruit matures, you can get one divine being randomly. A divine being? Can it produce the great divine being in the legend who created the world? Let me store it in the Skynet. After I get enough seeds, I'll buy it immediately. Now I have to use the mirror to identify the dragon whisker scissors and the jade. Is this the mythical beast on the mirror? It's said to be an animal that could tell the future and know everything in the world. No wonder its figure was carved on the mirror. The state seal enabled me to stenga to the princess consort of Jiuquan Kingdom. It must bear a lot of secrets. Tao Kang. Reflect. Are they Taitsang people? Kill them. Some of the scenes are familiar to me and some are not. These are what Taitsang Kingdom had experienced. Taitsang Jade token. With this token, one is recognized by the deceased of the country and the spirits of the territory, and the authority is bestowed upon them to confer titles upon indigenous deities. Titles to be conferred: 1. Conferring cultivators, demons, or spirits above the ruling realm with a golden body. Confer titles upon indigenous deities. It's surprising that the jade has such a magical function. Tikane. It's not always true that blessings don't come hand in hand. If I can use that seed to produce a divine being, then we will have a deity to guard this land. The scissors look like an item as rare as the jade. What surprise will it bring me? Huh. It can't be identified. The mirror needs to be fed with blood. Fed with blood? That's too costly. Whisker scissors. Not enough. Deal with you. Looks like a Kamanga. Io takes time to. It's divine punishment. Who did the Zhouqing monkeys offend? Let's go back to report to our king. Zhouqing city is devastated. Divine punishment befell Zhouqing city and destroyed it. The refugees all moved southwards. Great. That's the price for being our enemy. Those monkeys have only themselves to blame. Your Majesty, how should we deal with the Zhouqing kingdom then? Do you know the difference between Jiuquan Kingdom and Zhouqing Kingdom? Jiuquan Kingdom borders many powerful countries in the south, but Zhouqing Kingdom borders backward countries except us. Exactly. That's why I have no intention of occupying the land of Jiuquan Kingdom. I heard that Zhouqing Kingdom abounds with sweet fruits. Would you like to have a taste? In contrast to Jiuquan Kingdom, Zhouqing Kingdom is protected by a natural desert and doesn't have many enemies. Do you intend to occupy Zhouqing Kingdom, Your Majesty? It's great. After the internal friction drains Zhouqing Kingdom, we will turn it into our farm of fruits. I've honed my body to a suitable state. It's time for me to eat the ancient bloodline fruit. Will I get the bloodline of the human race of the primordial era or the savage era? My bloodline is being changed bit by bit. Where will the golden airflow take me? What a huge star! Its light is harsher than that of the sun. The airflow is trapped. The giant claws want to stop me from awakening my bloodikanga. Is it the forbidden mythical tree? Nine-claw golden dragon. Amazingly, the forbidden mythical tree has that power. If I can get a real dragon, then I'll be able to rule the whole world. Jupiter bloodline with the manifestation of the Jupiter deity. According to the information I got, the human with this bloodline has a Jupiter deity inside his body and can make it manifest itself. If he connects with the Jupiter deity by meditating, spiritual energy will come endlessly as the river flows. I just learned some skills from the information. Let me try if they work. Jupiter Bloodniga. Io Heritage Jupiter Sword. Wow! The power of this slash can compete with that of General G's sword chi. Looks like I'll be given a stern lecture by her again. The rice produced by the magical grain bottle tastes better than what we grow. After so many years of hardship, Taitsang people's life is getting better. That's far from enough. Ensuring enough food supply is just the first step of my plan. By the way, why did you invite us to some manga kanave dinner here? Anything you want to tell us, Ramanga? It'll be the non-solar period in a month. I decided. The Dafu kingdom before that. You can't do that. You are the emperor. How can you risk traveling to a country that treats the weak like dirt? That's right. The Taitsang kingdom is thriving day by day. Please think it over, Your Majesty. Uncle Ze, you know the predicament of the human race. Idleness will only lead us to extermination. The purpose of my trip to Dafu is to develop connections with the high officials. That will give us a backup plan. You've got a point. We have to plan early since we know there is a time bomb around us. However, the trip will be really dangerous. How will you ensure your safety? Let me go with you, Your Majesty. As long as I'm still breathing, I'll make sure you are safe. Don't bother. I'll go by myself. No. That's too dangerous. With all due respect, you can hardly deal with those talented martial artists in Dafu. Do you still think it's dangerous for me to go alone? Your Majesty has the strength almost the same as mine. I can set my mind at rest now. Almost the same. Maybe I'm much more capable than you think. A few days later. I'm exhausted. One more hour and I'll get out of this desert. I've got quite a lot of seeds in the past few days. Now I can exchange them for this item. Appearance-changing mask. It's made of the skin and flesh of ancient multi-face humans. One can change the figure and face after putting it on. Change. I look different now. If I had obtained this earlier, Mengue wouldn't have suffered that much. What's the noise? A herd of beasts? Just my luck to encounter this soon after I got out of the desert. I can't run. Otherwise, I'll be trampled to death. I have to find a chance to climb onto the back of one of them. Fortunately, this big cat doesn't care about me at all. I'm safe now. Now I know how speed racers feel. It's terrific to have a ride on the mount. Why did they all stop now? Grating. Is that a floating island? What a wonder the floating island is to make some the beasts and nay. There must be marvelous things there. I have to go up and have a look. It's amazing. If I own such an island, I'll build it into a military base. That's it? There isn't a trace of the spiritual element. Are the vines the only magical objects here? Although your martial attainments surpass ours, we aren't afraid of you. There are people here. This precious herb doesn't belong to anyone exclusively. What makes you think you can keep it for yourselves? Zhao Wu is right. Even though you two are very capable, you cannot necessarily defeat us if we have a fight. Our young master said that the herb was ours. You'd better get lost immediately. Zhao Wu, Fan Zhu, Lu Yuqi, let's put aside the conflict among us for now. As Dafu people, we should fight the external enemy together. Jishio is right. It isn't the time for an internal conflict. We should deal with the outsiders first and then talk about the ownership of the herb. Are they fighting for the herb? If they have a fight, I'll have a chance to get it. Dude, since you're here, why don't you show yourself? He detected me even when I concealed my aura. Is he a hound? Some name. Impressive. I didn't expect you to detect me. This young man remained calm under such circumstances. Maybe his strength isn't inferior to ours. If we can rope him in. Sir, I'm Zaerlanga. Io from the Dafu kingdom. If you help us, we'll give you a share of the herb. I was just passing by. I'm not interested in that herb. Are you gonna collude with them? Peng Shixie, kill him. Yes, sir. Are you deaf or idiotic? We can't let him succeed. Hurry up. Go help that gentleman. Hang in there. He must die today. How will you stop me? Damn. His spiritual will has at least 4 spiritual marks engraved. We are no match for him. Do you think you can kill me? A cultivator at level 2 of the divine realm means nothing to me. He managed to drive back Peng Shixie. I have to say he's got something. In that case, Peng Shixie, go all out. Numerous creatures died under my spear. You should feel honored to become one of them. Go to hell. I can try the new moves I just learned from millions of waves on you. Steps of waves. That's impossible. No one of my level can take this. Dental bloodthirst. It won't work. Watch carefully. Jupiter's sword invading star. No. A cultivator at the 9th heaven realm. Couldn't be so powerful. I'm sorry, young master. You wielded your spear skillfully, but that's all there is to it. I can't believe he killed a divine realm cultivator in an instant. Amazing. Guess I couldn't survive that move of his if I were in Peng Shixie's place. Hey, what are you waiting for? Do you want to fight me too? What Clake manga? Io are you from? What's your name? My name is Qin Ji. As for what clan I belong to, you don't deserve to know. You do have some strength, but you are still too weak to be Milanananga Io. Don't be so arrogant. Even if you are capable, you can't possibly deal with the 5 of us together. Oh. What makes you think that? They will help you. Shit. He's a member of the Soul Sealing clan. What's so special about that clan? It said that they can seal the soul of a powerful mutated beast inside their bodies and have the beast's strength when they need it. Their combat power is unrivaled among cultivators of the same level. I'm Zhang Yi, the young master of the ape tribe of the Soul Sealing Kingdom. Give Qin Ji to me and I won't hurt you. If you help me catch him, I'll split the herb evenly with you. What do you think? Fade away. Sir, we would like to help you. Bastards, how can you be so ungrateful to the man who helped us? Humph. He killed Peng Shixie to protect himself. What did he do to help us? Besides, I just aim to get my share of the herb. I don't care whom I share it with. You are unbelievable. Calm down. Even if the 2 of them help him, I can still beat him. Ha. Don't boast. Did you get the confidence to challenge me from killing that trash Peng Shixie? Ike manga. Io. How despicable you are to call your loyal follower a piece of trash. I love to humiliate a real piece of trash like you. Aren't you leaving? Qin Ji, we got you involved in this. We will be considered to be ungrateful if we leave you behind. Don't overthink it. I just hate traitors. Alright. After I get rid of them, we can split the herb. It is a good chance to develop connections with the Dafu people. Wow. He has such a magical object. I'll take it too. Dragon Whisker Scissors, go. I can't confront that thing head on. A narrow squeak. If I were caught by that pair of scissors, I would probably be in hell now. Kraton Whisker 2. Run. I have to run now. How could that be possible? What kind of magical object is that? Did we take the wrong side? Don't worry. I still have an arrow left in the quiver. Please show it then, sir. I'll use your lives to buy some time for me to flee. What are you doing? Let go of me. No. Humph. Want to flee? Go, cut him. Bstard, that's going too far. Your scissors cannot possibly break the Divine Realm tool. Even a Divine Realm tool can't save you when it meets my dragon whisker scissors. Qin-ji. I've engraved your face on my spiritual sense. When the elders of our clan find my spiritual sense, they will completely destroy you. After that, your country and your clansmen will also die because of you. Ha. I'm sorry, but you'll be disappointed. What you saw just now wasn't my real appearance. You. How could you? I don't accept it. I not only want you to be killed but also humiliated. That's what you deserve. Qin-ji. Your martial attainments are admirable, Qin-ji. Lu Yuqi and I bore grudges against each other. Thank you for killing her. I was doing that to protect myself. But there is a problem now. You have seen how capable I am today. I don't know if I can trust you too. If other people know that I killed the young master of the ape tribe, I'll be in big trouble. If you don't trust us, we can swear by Earthly Father. We promise not to disclose this matter to anyone else. Qin-ji, you can be assured Iinga. Io participated in the fight too. It won't be good for me if this is known by other people. Earthly Father's formation, activate. May Earthly Father punish me if I violate the oath. Tkamanga. Io. You know, I had to be cautious as I traveled alone. This is my real appearance. Wow, it's amazing that you can change your appearance. That's an insignificant skill. The product of the mythical tree is reliable. The mask changed my appearance in an instant. Here are the magical storage bag and the scorpion spear that Zhang Yi and Peng Shixie left. They'll be yours, Qin-ji. Magical storage bag? What's that? Don't you know how to use this bag? I always stayed at home cultivating with the elders for Tkamanga. Io family, so I haven't had any access to such things. I see. No wonder you're so powerful at such a young age. That's exemplary. Look. As long as you put some spiritual elements into the beast's head, the bag will open. Fortunately, they didn't suspect me of anything. I should be more cautious with my words. That's a spatial ring. The mythical tree's space can only store items produced by the mythical tree. With this magical storage bag, I don't have to carry this huge package. Oh, I almost forgot the herb. That precious herb should be placed in a container made of mild jade so that its effect won't be reduced. As we've been through thick and thin together, I'll leave these 2 leaves of the herb for you. To be frank with you, this single leaf is priceless. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Qin-ji. I don't know how to repay you. If you want to thank me, how about taking me to Dafu for a tour? Ha! That's easy. Fanju and I are both from powerful families in Dafu. We'll entertain you as our most honorable guest. Let's have a walk around the floating island Kamanga. Io before the powerful Dafu masters come to pick us up. What a shame. We found no more precious items on the floating island after a long walk. I'm already satisfied as I managed to survive and got a leaf of that herb. Sai Wumao was unlucky to end up as a beast's food when he fled for his life. Look! The Dafu masters are here. Greetings, masters. You two are here. Where's Jisho? 3 cultivators at the ruling realm. They are 1 level higher than the divine realm. We were attacked by a herd of beasts when the 5 of us arrived here. Wumao's attainments were not high enough. I don't care about him. I'm asking you about Jisho. Auntie Jining, we had a conflict with 2 cultivators here. Jisho. He and Yuchi accidentally. Do you mean Jisho died? Then why are you guys still alive? Madam, it's me who saved them while they were a manga. Io being hunted. Who are you to talk to me like that? How strong her force is. I can't resist anymore. Is the golden raven absorbing her force? I didn't know that solar spirit suppressing furnace has this function. Madam, I said I saved them. This boy is so young but he can resist my force. Is he a genius from a powerful family? Auntie Jeaning, our families are waiting for us to go back home. Are you threatening me? All right, calm down. Relax. Who attacked you earlier? It's the young master of the ape tribe of Soul Sealing Kingdom who attacked us. And this young man saved them from the hands of the young master of the ape tribe. Elise, come here to have a look. Let me see who you are. He's checking my identity. I can't let him know I'm a human. I should swallow all the golden rays. Take in. Who is he exactly? I can't see through him with my talisman observing eyes. Ueza, what's wrong? Did you find anything? I thought he was from the human clan. But he has a mysterious furnace inside his body. He only has the attainments of the ninth heaven realm, but he could suppress my golden rays. That's incredible. A mysterious and powerful genius. Since he has expressed goodwill towards the Dafu people, we'd better not provoke him. You know that the wilderness is extremely dangerous. The circumstances compelled us to check your identity. Hope you won't mind. Could you please tell me where you are from? My name is Qin Ji. I'm from a small city in the distant east. My homeland is called Great Xia, with a population of only a little more than 1,000. A tribe with a little more than 1,000 people calls itself Great. Does every one of them have high attainments? It's hard to say. We can't afford to provoke his people. My name is Sang Yang. I wonder if you would like to take a trip to Dafu. I intended to do that. I'm sure the trip will be easier and more enjoyable with your Oginoga, Io. Ha! I didn't expect that I could make friends with a traveling young man from a mysterious tribe before I came here. How lucky I am. Ueza, collect the spiritual sense fragments of the young master of the ape tribe. Spiritual sense reproduced. He did record what happened. Please remove it, sir. Don't worry. I will. Spirit killing spell. Wow. A real master who knows the spell to suppress the creatures and residual spirit. After I reach the ruling realm and practice the sky seal and invading star, I should be more powerful than he is. Okay, the spiritual sense fragments have been removed. Let's go. Since you can't fly. Just stay there and relax. Qin Ji, you've avenged Jishio's death. Please take this token. You will be treated as our honorable guest when you come to my family's residence. Take this plate too. You will have a place to stay when you are in Dafu. Thank you, madam. Mr. Qin is really a good actor. How could he act so convincingly? We are setting off. Sit tight. I have to. Send this back. This is how it feels to fly. It's much more thrilling than traveling on foot. Look over there, Qin Ji. These two mountains were standing side by side before, but the masters of Dafu moved them away from each other and made this vast plain. I'm afraid the two mountains shouldn't be lower than Mount Everest. Qin Ji, here's the capital of Dafu, Fengfu City. What do you think about this land? It's good. There isn't much difference from the small city I used to live in. So he is from a mysterious big tribe. Our capital is just the same as a small city in his eyes. Fortunately, I lived in a good place in my previous life. Otherwise, I would have been exposed. We can't fly any more from here. The place inside is where the nobility and talented cultivators live. It's called Shuyang Palace. I guess the gate alone will frighten the intruders. Good judgment. The Black Gate was made by King Fusheng personally. There are 81 spells inside the gate. It can protect the whole palace. Qin Ji, you have traveled to many some manga. Calm places. Have you ever seen a land as fascinating as Dafunga? Io. Not to mention my hometown, there are many kingdoms like Dafu in this world. Oh. There are kingdoms like Dafu? Why don't you tell us what you saw? I saw a kingdom in the lowlands, whose citizens were all women. There wasn't a man in that place. Kingdom of women. I have never heard of Iltkamanga. Io life. How can they produce offspring then? A weird river called the Pregnancy River runs across the kingdom. Whether you are a man or a woman, you'll get pregnant if you drink the water of it. Qin Ji, do you still remember where the kingdom of women is? What do you want to do? My mother keeps urging me to get married, but no man in Dafu deserves my love. I think I'd better drink the water of the Pregnancy River and deliver a child to fulfill my duty to my family. That's not gonna happen. There is a monster with a pig face and a human body standing on guard outside the entrance of that kingdom. A senior member of my family is his friend. That was why I had a chance to be taken inside to look around. I'm so unlucky. Can I make friends with the pig-faced monster? No, you are too weak. The pig-faced monster won't make friends with you. Mr. Sang, do you think what Qin Ji said is true? I've seen numerous liars. But Qin Ji's account is detailed and logical, as if he had seen it personally. Anyway, we'd better believe him. Remind the other teenagers of the clan not to provoke him. I have to go to the palace to report now. Come to visit my tribe when you have time, Qin Ji. See you, sir. Qin Ji, come to my tribe. You'll be our guest. I'm a little tired. I would like to go to the house Jining gave me to have a rest first. Haha. That house is on the same street as my house. I'll walk you there. Really? Why was Fanju so enthusiastic? Did Qin Ji promise to take her to the kingdom of women secretly? Here's the house Jining gave you. Misty Land. Misty Land. The sullen woman gave the house such a poetic name. She's not just sullen. She's brutal. Rumors have it that she tortured slaves of other clans in the basement of her residence. Jining's attitude towards me indeed changed abruptly. It's possible that she set a trap for me. The aura is gloomy and eerie. It's literally a haunted house. Something's wrong with the house. Come to stay in my house then. I got it for Trianga. It's a waste if I don't stay here. Moreover, I love the lively atmosphere here. Then, I won't bother you, Qin Ji. Come to me whenever you need me. Thank you. I'll take you to see the world when there is a chance. Don't make fun of me. I'm not that kind of a person. I didn't say where I would take her. She thought of the kingdom of women. She's an interesting girl. I should tackle the problem here now. The solar spirit suppressing furnace is shaking. There's something it wants in this house. I'm visiting your place. Is this how you guys treat guests? I hate them. I should kill all of the Dafu people. I hate them. I should kill all of the Dafu people. I hate them. I should kill all of the Dafu people. I hate them. I shike Mangalio all of the Dafu people. I hate them. I should kill all of the Dafu people. I hate them. I should kill all of the Dafu people. I hate them. I should kill all of the Dafu people. You want to fill my heart with hatred so that I'll walk to my doom. Humph. I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Solar spirit suppressing furnace, open. Grow bigger. You want more? Okay. Go ahead. Swallow all the dark smoke. It's done. The furnace seems to be more energetic. No wonder it's called spirit-suppressing furnace. Is the golden raven telling me something? It's a cultivation technique. Golden Raven's original scriptures. It can upgrade the furnace to heavenly essence refining furnace. Upgrading progress of the solar spirit suppressing furnace 48 900/500,000. The first 3 chapters of Golden Raven's original scriptures have been unlocked, seeds needed for upgrading the furnace directly 268,000. I got the cultivation technique and increased the upgrading progress of the furnace. The trip here is indeed worthwhile. You gave me a wonderful gift, Jining. I should repay you one day. Ah. After changing into clean clothes, I can finally relax. Let me take a look at this house carefully. It's luxurious. My bedroom in Taitsang Kingdom can be called a shanty compared to this one. The bed is full of spiritual elements. Sleeping on it can fasten one's cultivation. Oh, wait. Zhao Wu said that this kind of house always came with servants. Let me have a try. Fill spiritual elements in. A puppet? Can it understand human language? Come on, do something. Let me have a look. Mom. Driven by runes, with spiritual crystals as its power source, it's a perfect robot. Great. Wait. Is that an elixir field? Impossible. Even with the runes, a puppet can't have an elixir field. Is it because of the dark smoke? Fill in. Merge. Interesting. The puppet is cultivating. The dark smoke is protecting it. You are lucky to meet me. It's not easy for you to have an elixir field. Let me help you. The spiritual rune isn't very useful for me now. I'll give it to you. People said that many great demons were once lifeless objects. I wonder if you can do the same. Respectful. Do you have intelligence now? Good. You are gifted. Let's see if you can make more breakthroughs in the following days. Himself off to cultivate again. I wonder when he will come to Nanqing Street. The Emperor Riatka. Look at you. A man makes you mopey like that. These are the clothes he gave me. I am the gift the Emperor gave you too. Why don't you care about me a little bit more? Grumble. Huaishuang, after learning the heavenly elephant swallow, I eat more and more every day. Imperial court distributes is not an ouch for me. What should I do? The food the collapse. You finally asked for help from me. That's normal. You should eat demons if you don't want to go starving. But I'm only at rank 4 of the heaven realm. How can I be able to eat a demon? You forget that I'm here. I was once a notorious big demon. I can make countless demons come to your house. You can't even defeat me now. Don't brag. Humph. Watch your mouth. I'm not bragging. Well, what's urgent is that I'm hungry now. Grumble. Meanwhile, on Nanqing Street. Phew. Artfanga. Swallowing down so many residual spirits in the West, I finally recovered a small part of my attainments. If it weren't for that I ran my magic power as hard as I could, I would have been killed by the giant mountain as soon as I arrived here. I have to recover completely ASAP and leave this place. Let me see. Oh. How lucky I am. After eating those 2 little creatures, I'll be able to. A demon king spirit. My prayers worked. Humph. You recognized me. One more reason to kill you. Ha, a weak demon. Come into my mouth. You are not an ordinary small demon. What? What are you? Jing Yu, look. You just said that you were hungry. Food is here. This demon king. It doesn't look like something delicious. You don't have to taste it. Just swallow it with the technique you learned. Don't eat me. I can summon 10 small demons here for you every day. Let me keep my life and you will have food every day. You are sensible. If you complete your job well, I will treat you well. Remember, 10 small demons every day, not one less. Why is this world so dangerous? I want to go back to the old abyss. After resting for 3 days, I've fully recovered. I should start to cultivate the techniques recorded in the Golden Raven's original scriptures. They're more advanced than those recorded in the Starry Secret Scroll. Hope the content won't let me down. Is it? The Golden Raven on the Furnace? The first chapter, Spirit Forging, is actually cultivated by burning my grand snowy mountain. If I can't even endure this pain, how can I deserve to be the king? The state seal left some gold spiritual elements inside the furnace, which I couldn't absorb. I should take the chance to burn it and integrate it into my grand snowy mountain. I've mastered the first chapter of the Golden Raven's original scriptures. If I had possessed such strength before, I could have killed Zhang Yi bare-handed without the help of the dragon whisker scissors. My grand snowy mountain has fewer spiritual elements now, but it has become more solid. Now I can defeat an average Divine Realm cultivator easily. Oh, I almost forgot. I haven't had a close look at the magical storage bag I obtained. Pills. Techniques. Good stuff. I can pick some suitable items to give to the people of Taitsang. Huh. What's that? Spiritual Rune Scroll. Spiritual Rune Scroll. I heard that it contains the runes commonly used in Dafu Kingdom. Furnace Starting Rune. That's similar to the heating talisman that I have been hoping to get. After I get back, I'll set up an institute of runes to study it. The path to a powerful kingdom has unfolded. I wonder what other surprises are waiting for me in Dafu Kingdom. It's been a while since I slept in. Feels great. My goodness. She cleaned the place so thoroughly. Even a sweeping robot can't do better than her. Since we'll meet often later, I can't always call you Puppet. I should give you a name. Got it. You'll take my surname. I'll call you Ji Lin. Hope you will be as smart as me in the future. I don't know if you understand what I said. But it doesn't matter. After you finish cleaning, go on with your cultivation. I'll have a walk around. Mr. Qin Ji. Here's a projection jade gadget for you. For me. What is it? Fanju. I wanted to go to invite you personally, but some trivial matters tied me up. Please forgive me. I will hold a banquet this evening at my residence and the young elites of Shuyang Palace will come. We'll be expecting your coming. Those young elites are all arrogant and condescending. Maybe I'll get into trouble when dealing with them. But I don't care. I will be able to handle any situation. I'm not afraid. Commercial Street. Take a look, friends. The weakest among these people are at the 7th or 8th heaven realm. They are much stronger than the Taitsang people. Hi, young man. Would you like to explore our shop? Why does the shop exude a smell of blood? Come in, please. I'll go to have a look. Well. You don't look familiar to me, sir. Do you want to buy in bulk or are you here for precious items? Oh, could you please explain in detail? Ha. Okay. The former is to supply restaurants, vendors, or armies. The quality is not very high. The latter, caters to the people with higher social positions. It's suitable for a young man like you. Okay. Take me to have a look so that I can see the difference. Sure. Please come with me, sir. I'd like to see what's behind the smell. Sir, as you are a new customer, I suggest you be prepared mentally. What? Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Are they treating people of other clans as edible animals? There are even humans. Those ashholes. Everyone gets nervous when they see this for the first time. You'll be okay after you get used to it. Come with me. I'll show you around. Okay. Sir, are you looking for food for your restaurant or nobles? Judging from your appearance, you're from the Dafu kingdom, aren't you? If you want to have ordinary food, I have something to recommend to you. Elk vent. This one is from the Harriard clan. Their flesh is sweet and delicious, without any unpleasant smell. It's very suitable for people who are fond of light food. Bing. Take me to see the precious items. They are the precious items. The texture and taste of their flesh are beyond compare. Solar Spirit Eye, activate. These people all have martial attainments, but their spiritual elements seem to be sealed by something. Even cultivators at the ninth heaven realm are locked up here. This slaughterhouse must have a powerful backer. I can't save my fellow clansmen rashly now. Strategies are needed. Humph. These are all rubbish. Do you have Dafu people? What? Sir, please don't joke around. We would never dare to do that in Dafu's territory. Besides, you look like a Dafu person. Why do you want to eat people of your kind? Bullshit. I can eat whatever I want. Are you teaching me how I should behave? No, I dare not do that. This man must be a child of a dignitary in Dafu. I shouldn't offend him. Sir, we really don't have Dafu people here, but humans are similar to Dafu people. Do you think they are acceptable? Humans are okay. I live in Mistyland on Zhongjing Street. Deliver this one to my house ASAP. Yes. We have 2 young humans here. I'll give them to you too. Ordinary noblemen can't afford to live in Zhongjing Street. I need to curry favor with him. My human fellows, hold on for a little longer. 1 hour later. Humans have extraordinary wisdom, but they became edible cattle because of their low strength. What kind of world is this? I have to overthrow it one day. Sir, I'm delivering the goods to you. Please pay the balance. Here are 600 spiritual crystals. Take them. Thank you, sir. If you need any goods, send somebody to me. Okay, I've remembered you. Master, why were you so respectful to him? 600 spiritual crystals are a small amount, but he... Shut up. Since he can live in a house on Zhongjing Street at such a young age, he must be the young master of an influential family. I bent not only to pick up the money but also to make a good impression on him. Wow. You are smart, master. Once he becomes a frequenter of our shop, we'll have a steady flow of cash. Where are you from? What are your names? How did you end up in that monster's hands? They must think I'm a bad guy. Don't be afraid. Come on, eat some cakes and tell me when you want to. Thank you, Mr. Single Braid. My name is Shang Luo. My name is Shang Qianshan. We were caught in the Stream Kingdom. Hey, I don't like that name. Okay, Mr. Single Braid. I got it. Forget it. Where is the Stream Kingdom? How far is it from here? I don't know. We were playing with Su Yao when the monsters suddenly appeared and caught us. There are some more here. Thank you. Mr. Single Braid. Don't call me that. The 2 children's narration is incoherent. It's not easy to make heads or tails of the story. The Stream Kingdom is about 600 miles away from Dafu. The humans and the Harriard clan live together there. Why would you buy us? I hate people eating intelligent creatures. You looked pitiful to me, so I saved you. That's strange to usually, nobles like you don't care about other creatures. As I'm a nobleman, I have to keep a clear conscience. I hate what the donkey heads are doing. I thought you were one of the nasty people and determined to fight it out with you. Didn't expect that. My name is Yang. Thank you very much for saving my life. I'm willing to be at your disposal for 1 year. I saved you on the spur of the moment. You don't have to take it seriously. I can't be an ungrateful man, sir. If it weren't for something I must do 1 year later, I would follow you for the rest of my life. I'll swear by earthly father now. I only use a person who I trust. I'm looking forward to seeing your good performance this year. Thank you, sir. Oh. Someone is here. Hello, Mr. Chin. I was sent here by Miss Fanju to take you to the banquet. Like Mangato, he wants me to ride on a girl in public. No, I'm not that shameless. Chan, come. I'll take you to eat something good. Great, I'll buy Daga. I owe a big horse. Thank you, Mr. Single Braid. Fine. She just wouldn't stop calling me that. The texture of a cultivator's meat is terrific. That young nobleman knows how to enjoy his life, just like me. It hurts. It hurts badly. Why did my spiritual elements suddenly lose control? Alien spiritual elements intruded. That nobleman did it. Why? I didn't offend him. Why? Hello, come in, please. It's quite lively here. Mr. Chin, you're here. I've been waiting for you for a long kamanga. I brought someone with me. Hope you don't mind. You are our distinguished guest. You can bring as many people here as you want, let alone an adorable little girl. I have to receive guests here. Please go inside, Mr. Chin. Bye, miss. I'm a Memorangayo of the royal family too, but I have never thrown a banquet of this scale. People who are qualified for this banquet are all young elites. Look. That's Countess Shiryu. The one beside her is the 6th prince. Greetings, your highness. Greetings, Countess Shiryu. Make yourselves at home, everyone, and enjoy the food. Thank you, your highness. S.A. It's yummy. Little glutton, eat slowly. You can eat as much as you like. Isn't this a banquet held by Fanju? Why does it feel like the 6th prince is the host? Are you Qin Ji? How do you like the house Jining gave you? Why is the solar spirit suppressing furnace getting restless? Does sure you have something to do with the dark smoke at Kamanga? Thanks for your concern, my lady. I like it very much. I guess you like the gifts too, don't you? The woman is trying to find out if I was affected by the dark smoke. Humph. Since I suppressed it, I can get it out to confuse her. Not bad. You have assimilated the spirits. I'll take you to meet the dark acolyte after the banquet is over. Fortunately, my reaction was fast enough. If she knew that I had refined the dark smoke, I would get into trouble. Is this young man Qin Ji, whom Sang Yang mentioned to me before? Sir, the 6th prince is here today, and all the other guests are esteemed. How dare you bring a nasty human here to disgust us? Even Fanju dares not speak up for me. It seems that this man was ordered by the 6th prince to pick on me. One has to act according to circumstances. If they can't do that, they'll be humiliated. Ha! I was waiting for you to take action. I'll make you pay the price with this rotating star spell. What? Anyone else who dares to provoke me will end up like him. How bold you are. Fan Tian reminded you out of kindness. You are too arrogant. Foreigner, with the 6th prince present, we won't allow you to mess around here. The humans are low and dirty. Why not let me eat her and get rid of the trouble for you? Strike. So noisy. Can't you keep quiet during the meal? I'm a noble. How dare you hurt me? I'll make you pay for that. Your Highness, he insulted me first. Please don't blame me for fighting back. Ha. Boy, you can't get out of here today. Dafu isn't a place where you can mess around. All of you, come together. I don't want to waste time here. So arrogant. Go to hell. How pathetic. For my friend's sake, I won't kill you. No, impossible. How can a guy at the ninth heaven realm make this movement? Your Highness. I'm sorry. Ha. Never mind. Someone. Go fetch me the aged wine and fill this young man's cup. Restore. A cultivator who has reached at least the 5th level of the divine realm. The royal family keeps so many impressive guys. Mr. Qin, you're really powerful. I've never seen an awesome young man like you in Dafu. Your Highness, I'm so flattered. I heard that you came from Great Xia. Though it has a small population, all of your clansmen are strong cultivators. I'm always very interested in the anecdotes of strong cultivators. Would you satisfy my curiosity? Anecdotes of strong cultivators. What kind of anecdote do you mean? Let me give you an example. I'll tell you some anecdotes of the Dafu cultivators. The late emperor of Dafu rose from a humble position. He killed a 1,000-year-old demonic snake and made a precious artifact with its gallbladder. The Dafu cultivators moved 2 mountains away from their original positions and built our capital. A Dafu master produced a spiritual fetus that was 830 feet tall, which caused a thunderstrike, and finally developed a real thunder body. I won't go on as there are too many stories of this kind. I wonder if Great Xia has something like this. I thought he would make things difficult for me. This is just what I want. I will scare the shit out of them with the legends in my country. Please take a look at this, friends. In ancient times, a person called Gonggang in Great Xia was discontent with the rule of the god of fire. In a fit of rage, he smashed his head against Buzhou Mountain. Buzhou Mountain was one of 8 pillars holding up the sky. It was also the capital of the country that the god of fire ruled. Gonggang damaged the pillar and caused the sky to tilt towards the northwest and the earth to shift to the southeast. There was once a civil strife in Great Xia. A general called Xingtian was decapitated by the god. However, Xingtian persevered, using his nipples as his eyes and his navel as his mouth, and brandishing his shield and axe. Is this a cultivator of Great Xia? If anyone provokes Gonggang, even if they are from a stronger clan than ours, they would have to die. 5 strong men cutting the mountain for a road. Monkey King making havoc in heaven. Jingwei filling a sea with pebbles. I can't believe there were so many strong masters in your country. There really exists such a strong race. Though these locals are strong, their imagination is poor. I guess these stories can impress them. Moreover, I have a mythical tree. It's possible for me to create these famous figures in the ancient tales. I'm looking forward to seeing the divine being to be produced by the fruit. Mr. Qin, I'm feeling glad to meet you today. Fanju, take good care of Mr. Qin. Of course. I invited Qin Ji to this party. It's my duty to entertain him well. I am asking you to entertain him well. Got it? Yes. This prince really knows how to win people's support. Anyway, it's still good for me. Mr. Qin, I have something for you. This jade token can manifest that you are our Dafu's honored guest. My honored guest. Thanks, Your Highness. I'll cherish it. Huh, you may rise. Come on, let's drink. Sure. Burp so yummy. I haven't had chicken for so long. As long as you listen to me, you can have delicious food every day. Okay. Finally, you're back. It's you. Why are you in my house? You forgot it? I said I had something to discuss with you after the banquet. Ji Lin, take Chan Chan to bed. Good night. This your weird hobby? To raise a human kid? Spit it out. What do you want? You have assimilated all the dark spirits in your room? Interesting. I didn't expect you to pass the test of gening so quickly. You mean those evil spirits? Is there anything wrong with them? Looks like you haven't realized it. Those dark spirits can help you improve, or make you die after going insane. You can assimilate so many dark spirits. It means that you're a pure villain, the same as us. According to what she said, the people affected by dark spirits can only survive by being evil. Weak guys will be swallowed. But I refined all the dark spirits rather than assimilating them. So they will only increase my martial attainments. There are indeed those things within me. What kind of organization are you from, Ake Manga? Oh, power can you offer me? I can't offer you any power, but the dark deity can. He is the oldest deity in the Grand Savage Land. As long as you join us, you can get the happiness of becoming strong and get rid of the common anguish. Looks like it's another evil god like Mordor. Crap. I don't want to be related to these evil guys. They might get me into darkness forever. Fallen stars. Blood river. Dead hell. Crush here. Who's there? Here he comes. Dark deity. Eternal glory. Heavens crumble. Lives perish. Greetings, dark acolyte. You're the boy who has assimilated over 40,000 dark spirits of mine. Huh, pretty good. Crap, this guy is observing what's happening inside my body. I'll release the dark smoke to deceive him. Good. I've only seen one pure dark body like this in hundreds of years. Oh. What can I get if I join you? Ha. So greedy. Great. I like you. You can get a perfect body if you serve the dark deity. And you'll get superpower. What do you mean, manga? I'll buy a perfect body. Show him. Yes. This is what a perfect body means. What do you say? My solar spirit suppressing furnace is thrilled. It wants to swallow that spider. These Dafu soldiers haven't noticed this at all. Has this place been blocked by dark acolyte spell? Like Mangeo. You can live for 300 years after turning into a spider. Would you like to serve the dark deity? If I say no, this monster will use every means to kill me. I may as well say yes first. Then I can avoid conflicts and try to get a chance to swallow them. Of course. I'd like to serve the dark deity to get great power. Huh, come on. I'll lead you to Dark Pavilion. Won't those soldiers spot us? Don't worry. They can't see us. We've arrived. This is a secret place. The Dafu people can't find it. Drink it, and open the door. Let's go. The dark pavilion is inside. It feels so cold here. I guess people with low martial attainments can hardly breathe here. Welcome back, Dark Acolyte. Change. Dark Deity blesses us. We got another member. The manifestation pace of the Dark Deity will be faster. When Dark Deity becomes incarnate, the credit goes mostly to us. At that time, the Dark Deity will grant us divine rewards and will be immortal. This is a crazy cult. I have to be more careful. This is the statue of the Dark Deity. We offer our flesh and blood as sacrifices to him. After you offer your flesh and blood, you'll get a perfect body. I want power right now. Do you have any other treasures? Desire? Great. It's the best ladder for people to make progress. Then I'll grant you one treasure. This is our treasure house. You can get in and pick one freely. It's a treasure house. I guess there are some good things. So many. Not to mention anything else, there may be as many as hundreds of thousands of spiritual crystals. If I take them all away. Being greedy is good. But try to control yourself. If you don't behave yourself in the treasure house, you will be refined into lamp oil by dark acolyte. Your remaining soul will suffer forever. I was just surprised. These treasures are as precious as those collected by my family. You're from a big kingdom. I'm sure you know these treasures' power. Come on, choose one among these magic weapons. Even the Dafu nobles rarely own such precious treasures. This is the benefit some manga. Con. F. Serving the dark deity. A magical artifact. 2 magical storage bags are kind of insufficient for me. Maybe I'll take this bracelet. Oh. This is. What's the name of this bow? It's called Beast Morning Bow. I destroyed the Beast Kingdom and got this bow from their king's chair. You're smart. This bow is top-notch even in this big treasure house. Yeah, a good thing, indeed. I'll take it. Alright, you can leave. When the dark deity needs you, I'll inform you. You're not afraid that I'll change my mind? Huh, when you assimilated those dark spirits, you were already a servant of the dark deity. Without his permission, if you dare to stray beyond a radius of 30 miles, you'll turn into a puddle of rotten meat. Okay, I will never betray the dark deity. Fool. I've swallowed your dark spirits. That dark deity can't control me at all. I'll play this game with you guys and see if I can get more benefits. When can I get your transformation ability? I got this body by offering the flesh and blood of hundreds of thousands of creatures of a small kingdom called Zhouqing. Zhouqing Kingdom? Yeah. One guy from Zhouqing Kingdom killed several supervisors sent by Dafu. I killed all Zhouqing people with that excuse. Remember it, the weak can only be at the mercy of Geek's IQ. Why would someone from a small kingdom dare to kill Dafu's supervisors? Did you interrogate that guy? I did manage to catch him. But he was a loyal assassin. He killed himself. I see. Why are you looking so fierce? You know someone from the Zhouqing Kingdom? Nothing. I just recalled a friend. He did the same thing. His eyes make me feel awful. Then you should learn from your friend. The strong should kill the weak. Bye. No wonder I haven't heard from Manhua for so long. Turns out he killed himself because of Shiryu. Bro, give me some time. I'll definitely kill her to avenge you. I need to think about a concrete plan to ruin the Dark Pavilion. Mr. Qin, you're back. Who are you? I don't know you. My name is Su Yao. I'm Qianqian's friend. They took me here. Imanga, I.O. Yes, Mr. Single Braid. After the slave market owner died, that place was in chaos. I grabbed the chance and ran out. Qianqian saw me on the street and took me back. You can stay here to look after Qianqian and others. Thanks, Mr. Qin. She's likely at the third heaven realm. Even if she's a spy, she can't cause any trouble. To defeat those from the Dark Pavilion, I have to improve my strength quickly. Golden Raven's original scriptures record some great skills. Let me look through it. Got it. Golden Raven Flame Finger. Is this the way to use it? Nailed it. Luckily, I have the Jupiter deity in my body. Otherwise, my spiritual elements will be drained. Put out. Dark Pavilion, Shiryu, I'll surprise you with a nice gift. 10 days later. Phew. Time passes quickly. I've stayed in the room for so long without even realizing it. Nice, Ji Lin has reached the Kinainga. Low Heaven Realm. Her cultivation speed is almost on par with mine. Shi Yang seems to have approached the barrier. Mr. Qin, please have breakfast. Su Yao, is everything here all right for you? Well, just settle down here. Maybe you'll have a chance to go back to your home one day. Okay. Qin Ji, I'm here again. Why are you in such a hurry? Come on, take a seat. Qin Ji, my grandpa's birthday party is to be held in 22 days. I really hope you can attend it. 22 days. But the non-solar period will come about 10 days later. Sorry, I'll leave Dafu in a few days. And I will go to the next kingdom before the non-solar period. In that case, would you like to go with me to the place inhabited by our tribe today? I've been Avela Himanga Io recently. Zhao Wu is an honest boy. It may be a good choice to go visit his tribe with him. Alright. Zhao Wu, let's go. There isn't much time left. Time is running out. Though you're wearing a smile, I can see that something is on your mind. What happened? My grandpa has met some issues in his cultivation in recent years. His health is getting worse and worse. I was so eager to invite you to our tribe because I wanted to show him that I had made a strong fomed to when he's still alive. God will bless him. He will be fine. Thank you, Qin Ji. Qin Ji, we've arrived. My grandpa is 180 years old and he doesn't like luxury things. He lives here alone. My solar spirit suppressing furnace is feeling hungry again. Is there a problem with this tribe? So much dark smoke. I guess it's the cause of the health problem of Zhao Wu's grandfather. Do you still remember the person mentioned by the Sixta Io Prince before? That's my grandpa, Zhao Yuan, who once took the thunder strike with his body. That strong master. Then I have to meet him. Grandpa, I've brought my friend here to visit you. Come in. Zhao Wu, who is this boy? He's Qin Ji. You've always wanted to meet him. Greetings, sir. Oh, your spiritual elements are substantial. You're really a strong master. I'm pretty old now. Sometimes I want to talk with young men. That makes me feel young again. Sir, cultivators in the ruling realm can live for 300 years. Why did you suddenly age due to cultivation? Bro, stop. You might upset my grandpa. It doesn't matter. You are the first person to ask me this question. I'll just be honest with you. It was not caused by cultivate manga. Io. You were able to take the thunder strike. You can't be so weak unless there is a special reason. Boy, do you mean you've seen through anything? I have been experiencing physical weakness for over 3 years. But I failed to find the root cause. I pretend to be weak to attract my potential enemy. Then I can catch the one behind the scenes using thunder and lightning. Grandpa, have you found the mastermind? Sai no, that guy likes secret dirty tricks. I found no clues. I might know something about it. Sir, would you trust me? Change back to an old man. You're an outsider to our tribe. I believe you won't harm me. Go ahead, please. Some manga. Calm. Let me see what is behind this. This is. My gosh, it's a special dark spirit. It's indeed the Dark Pavilion's trick. Qin Ji, have you seen anything? I have figured out the reason and I can help you. Qin Ji, please let me know what made me become fragile and old. I'm not very sure of its nature. I just saw a creepy dark shadow on your shoulders. I'm from Great Xia and possess a furnace that can precisely restrain such kind of thing. Shadow? I don't remember I've offended such kind of monster before. Please help me banish it. Get up. I'm willing to help you, sir. But using this secret technique will harm my roots. Right. One's potential will be damaged if their roots get harmed. Qin-ji, we won't make things difficult for you. But we have been through a lot together. Even if it will harm my roots, I'll save your grandfather. Qin. Zhaowu, this friend of yours is so nice. Dat. Boy, I'll repay you. This cultivation technique is for you. I just meant to let their tribe owe me one. Didn't expect Zhaowu's grandfather to give me such a nice gift. Great. Everyone says that I took the thunder strike with my body. But that's just a superficial effect of my martial arts. No need to take it seriously. But even so, practicing this cultivation technique is beneficial to you. Thanks, sir. I'll work I hard on it. Then let's start. If you can heal me, my tribe will always support you. My solar spirit suppressing furnace is highly effective against spiritual entities. Guess it won't be hard. Give up. You'll die soon. It's over, monster. I feel cozy and relaxed now. Qin-ji, it's done. Not yet. Enough. Get in. This shadow is indeed powerful. My solar spirit suppressing furnace needs to consume all its energy to suppress it. Nice. This shadow has pushed up the upgrading progress of my solar spirit suppressing furnace by 40,000 points. I took risks, but it was worth it. Boy, all is done. Sir, the monster attached to you has been banished. You can try to use your cultivation technique. It's been 3 years. Finally, I can run my spiritual elements again. Great. What a powerful aura. The profound thunder body spell is truly impressive. Boy, no need to envy me. When you reach the divine realm, you can cultivate this technique. Sir, could you tell me how many spiritual marks you have engraved on your spiritual wheel? You may think I'm boasting, but before my spiritual fetus came into being, I had put 8 spiritual marks on my spiritual wheel. After reaching the ruling realm, I can use 8 kinds of techniques, better than most of the cultivators at my level. King Fuxian claims to be the #1 master in Dafu. How many spiritual marks does his spiritual will have? No idea. His Majesty was already at the ruling realm when I was born. No one knows his martial attainments. Dafu has many strong masters. Taizong can't surpass it in a short time. Fortunately, I've developed a good relationship with this tribe. I can ask them for help in the future. Thanks to your help, my grandfather could recover. I'll treat you like my blood brother from now on. It's my honor to have you as my brother. Your grandpa just recovered, so I'll leave first. You just healed me. Are you going to leave like that? Pop. Come on. Let's go grab a drink. Come on. Refill your glass. Look at Zhaowu. He can't hold his liquor after just several glasses of wine. Wine. Bro, I'm impressed. You have a high alcohol tolerance like me. Why did my grandfather also call Qin-ji bro? What a messy relationship. Alright, enough with the jokes. Qin-ji, you said you'd leave Dafu in a few days, right? Yeah, I need to travel to another kingdom. So I can't stay here for long, or the date of my return will be delayed. But if people notice that my body recovers after you leave here, I'm afraid it will bring you trouble. I truly ignored this. Sir, please conceal this thing for me. Some manga. Calm. Sure. And I also want to know who tried to hurt me. It's late and I should go home. Sir, please take care of yourself. Qin-ji, take this gemstone. I personally engraved a rune on it. If you need my help one day, activate the rune. I'll go to help you even at the cost of my life. My grandpa even swore by earthly father. He's never been so serious. Sir, you've given me a cultivation technique. There's no need to do so. As soon as I die, my tribe will perish. I did this to thank you for saving the lives of thousands of people in my tribe. I got it. Take care and goodbye. Qin Ji, come back to visit us when you have time. I will. Dafu is Taitsang's potential enemy. I hope we won't become enemies when we meet next time. I need to inform them that I'll return to Taitsang soon. Su Yao is so diligent. She always finishes all the tasks I assigned on time. If she's willing to go to Taitsang with me, I won't have to eat those awful dishes anymore. Sir, you're back. Shi Yang, you've reached the divine realm. I can't do much for you with the power of the ninth heaven realm, sir. So I need to cultivate hard to improve my attainments. But ascending to the divine realm usually comes with special signs. Why didn't I see anything? This matter involves some secrets. If I speak it out, some powerful masters might go after me. I won't hurt you, sir. But I can't tell you this thing. You're an upright guy. I trust you. If you encounter problems in cultivation, feel free to turn to me. Thank you, sir. I'll announce one thing tomorrow morning. Go to inform them. Got it. Don't go. Hee hee, you can't catch me. I love this happy life. It's like the past life comes back. Since you're all here, I'm going to announce one thing. I'm leaving. Leaving? Mr. Qin, you'll abandon us? Hey, girl, don't talk nonsense. I'm not that kind of irresponsible man. I thought you. Sorry, I got you wrong. Qianqian and Shan Luo must go with me. Shi Yang has to escort us. You and Ji Lin can decide whether to leave with us or stay here. Mr. Qin, I'll always follow you. But the place we're going to may not be as good as this place in living conditions. But I guess you want to stay with Qianqian and Shan Luo. Then that's settled. As for you, I'll decide for you. Just follow me in case you feel lonely. Great. We can finally leave this horrible place. Nice. Ji Lin and Su Yao will also be with us. Shi Yang, tomorrow morning, you take everyone to the east and wait for me at the border of Zhouqin Kingdom. I'll protect them well. But sir, why don't you go there together with us? I still need some time to take care of something. A few days later. Shi Yang and those ladies should be arriving soon. Shi Yang is strong. They should be safe with him around. I kind of miss them. But I'll meet them again soon. My grand snowy mountain can't contain more spiritual elements. I have reached the peak of the ninth heaven realm. Alas, but it requires sudden insight to break through to the divine realm. I've tried several times but still failed. I can't act blindly. Let me check the techniques Peng Shixia collected and see if they can help. This sword technique is sharp, but lacks defense. This technique needs to hurt me when attacking enemies. Not good. My gosh, this one even requires me to castrate myself. How creepy. These cultivation techniques all have shortcomings. They're not very helpful. Obviously, my foundation is too weak. Those powerful clans can probably break through to the divine realm easily. It's so hard to become strong. I need more secret manuals. And my horizon needs to be broadened. Bangai. Who's there? Grumble. Hold this drop of corpse water in your hand, and come to the dark pavilion to see me in 10 minutes. Looks like it's a gathering in the dark pavilion. Soldify. Dark pavilion. It feels awful hearing them reciting the incantations. It's Jining. Asked Kamang the Low expected, she's also a member of this organization. But why does my furnace have no response when facing her? Everyone, thanks for your hard work recently. Today, I'm going to tell you a piece of good news. We've discovered a hidden kingdom 3,350 kilometers away. There are more than 980,000 Scorpion clan members living there. This kingdom is located in a desert and hasn't been recorded by Dafu, making it an excellent offering. Scorpion clan. The 980,000 living creatures' flesh and blood are enough for us to worship the dark deity. Dark Acolyte, please allow me to go and hunt these offerings for dark deity. Offer their flesh and blood. Get a perfect body. Are these black-clad guys striving anxiously for this opportunity to gain power? It's special this time. Everyone joins this task except for Jining and Shiryu. Crap. It will take over 10 days for a 3,350 kilometer round trip. But the non-solar period will come before I return. Dark Acolyte. Why aren't you taking me along this time? Jining, you almost died last time. Dark deity saved you with the dark spirits assimilated by you. Did you forget it? Of course not. That's why I'm eager to repay dark deity. Sir, why don't you give me this chance? Repaying dark deity? You even don't have a dark body now. How can you make it? Humph, the dark deity shouldn't have saved you earlier. You wasted 80,000 dark spirits. I was dying for the sake of finishing the task you gave me. I didn't mean it. Please don't. Strike. Kill me. She was not pleased with my decision. In case she would leak information, I had to kill her. Cultivator Kamiga. Low ruling realm with just one move. Things are getting pretty tricky. He killed one. There should be at least 2 people guarding this place. You're relatively weak. Stay here with Shiryu. Yes, sir. Everyone, try your best. I'll give you rewards after we get back. Even God helps me. This is a perfect chance for me. Several hours later. Though we are asked to guard this place, actually, nobody dares to break in. So just relax. Fanju told me that you're a countess. How is your fief now? My fief was called Shueijin City, with a population of hundreds of thousands. But they're gone. Gone. You know, not everyone is super talented like you. In order to get the chance to serve the dark deity, I sacrificed all my people. Do you know the feeling of becoming powerful? This feeling will wipe out all your guilt. They're your people. How can you be so ruthless? I can sacrifice anything to get strong, let alone some commoners. I don't care about them at all. Why do you want to become strong? A man raped his maid after getting drunk. That maid was my mother. And he killed her after she gave birth to me. I've been living in hatred these 30 years. I curse him every day. I want to be powerful so that I can torture him. I'll make him kneel before my mother's tomb until he dies. So you've hurt many weak people just to achieve your goal, right? Like Joqing people. Weak clans are fated to be stepping stones. It's their honor to be used by me. Yeah, the weak are always at the strong's mercy. It's been 16 hours since Dark Acolyte and the others left. It's almost time. What do you mean? Are you coveting the Dark Pavilion? I'm not that silly to go against Dark Acolyte. I just want to cut off your head. Are you out of your mind? Have I ever offended you? Why do you want to kill me? How dare you hurt me? Qin Ji, you'll pay a high price. All assimilated servants of the dark deity can't fight each other. Otherwise, they'll be eaten by dark spirits inside their bodies. You're doomed. Go to hell. Impossible. Why haven't you been devoured by dark spirits? Devouring me? They have been refined by me. They can't do anything to me. Like Mengeo what? You can swallow dark spirits. I'll tell Dark Acolyte. Vu won't have this chance. I'm at level 4 of the Divine Realm. How can you possibly defeat me? Jupiter's sword invading star. Your silver sword is a treasure. But Ike manga. It's not sharp enough to kill me. Then what about this? Beast morning bow. No. Qin Ji. How dare you hurt me? I'm going to tear you into pieces. You want to transform? Swallow and refine. I don't get it. Why do you fight me? Do you remember that assassin you killed in the Zhouqin kingdom? He worked for me. I'm here to avenge his death. You took big risks for such a humble subordinate. People like you, who are lost in the pursuit of power, wouldn't understand. Please spare me. I can't die now. I haven't taken revenge on that man. I can give you all my treasures. I can. I'm not interested in what you said. I just want to kill you. Mengue, I've avenged you. You may rest in peace, bro. Now, let me check what treasures you've got. It looks like a magical artifact. Let me check it with the mystic reflecting mirror. Is origin of the ring? Well done. The dark deity is very satisfied. Take this gift. Thank you, Dark Acolyte. Killing thousands of people for a ring. What a beast. Void ring. There's an internal space that is 9 meters in height, length, and width. No restrictions on the ring. I'm so lucky. So many treasures. Peng Shirxia's collections just don't compare with Shiryu's. Stealing treasures is the best way to get rich in the Grand Savage Land. I actually hope more stupid guys come to provoke me in the future. Speaking of treasures, there are so many of them here. Beyond anything else, there are thousands of cultivation techniques stored here that can't be missed. If I can take them back, the martial arts level of the Taitsang Kingdom will definitely be improved greatly. But that will infuriate Dark Acolyte. I'm not strong enough to fight him now. Forget it. I would be an idiot if I didn't take this mountain of treasures. The door is composed of dark spirits. They can't stop me at all. Swallow them, solar spirit suppressing furnace. It's done. Let me check the upgrading progress of the furnace. Solar Spirit Suppressing Furnace progress in upgrading to Heavenly Essence Refining Furnace 153 800/500 000. Though there was no further progress, some abilities of the furnace seem to have been enhanced. Solar Spirit Eye, activate. I can see more clearly with the Solar Spirit Eye. Even the spiritual element's traces can be seen. Is that what Dark Deity looks like? I'd better stop watching it in case I alert it. I can investigate Dark Deity later. The priority now is to empty the treasure house. Meanwhile, Dark Acolyte, this is the 7th batch of specters we ran into. How far is the Scorpion Kingdom from here? Spectre access control is far more difficult to tackle than I thought. With our current speed, I'm afraid it will take us 2 more days to arrive. We should fight persistently. Don't worry, Dark Acolyte. We won't let you down. Delaying any further may lead to unexpected changes. Maybe it's time for me to take action. I got a feeling. The seal on the treasure house gate has been lifted. Who is it? Who is coveting the treasures of the Dark Pavilion? What happened, sir? Somebody has broken the treasure house gate. The Dark Pavilion's location is very secret. Outsiders can't possibly know. Could it be Shiryu and Qin Ji? Shiryu is very respectful to Dark Deity. Besides, with her capability, she can't break into it with force. What shall we do now? Should we go back? Qin Ji must have a backup plan since he dared to do that. We'll probably fall into his trap if we go back. We should dememanga with this kingdom first and then go back to punish that greedy thief. I didn't have time to io clearly. The treasures here are actually much more than I thought. Nearly 1 million spiritual crystals, a large number of techniques and pills, and superb weapons and equipment. Ha! They all belong to me now. However, how can I take so many things with me? Are they all magical storage bags? Excellent. They just come in handy. Various kinds of spiritual gold will be very useful. These herbs have unknown effects, but they will be useful anyway. The shelves are made of special jade. I'll take them too. It's done. So many magical storage bags are still hardly enough to pack all those items. Using a space tool to contain other space tools. This is just like nesting dolls, and I love it. Dark Acolyte, thank you for collecting so many treasures for me. Bye. This stone was developed by Dark Acolyte. It looks suspicious. Let me check it with the mystic reflecting mirror. It was made of the corpse water. Disgusting. Corpse water stone transformed from Dark Acolyte's corpse water. The assimilated people will have free access to the Dark Pavilion with this item. Dark Acolyte can also sense this item within a distance of 250 kilometers. I thought it was something precious. It turns out to be a key with a surveillance function. Trying to locate me? No way. You'll waste your time and energy. Several hours later. Deliver this letter to a man called Zhao Wu in the Fuzhou tribe at this time tomorrow. Okay. Consider it done, sir. I can't trust you. Sorry. Ouch. Why did you do that, sir? After all, I've done something indecent to avoid trouble. I'll give you another 10 spiritual crystals as compensation. If you deliver on time, someone in the Fuzhou tribe will heal you. Of course, I won't screw up the task, sir. Please rest assured. Hopefully, the problem can be solved after I tell Zhao Yuan about the matter of the Dark Pavilion. I don't want to see Dafu Kingdom become the nest of the demons in any case. Hope you can seize the chance to fix the problem. I'll visit this city as the king of Taitsang Kingdom next time. Grandpa, here is a letter to you from Qin Ji. My little friend Qin Ji. Give it to me. Grandpa. Did Qin Ji say something improper? Humph. How dare those bastards worship an evil god in the core area of Dafu. Zhao Wu, get ready and go with me to the imperial court to meet the king. Your Majesty, here is a letter from Zhao Yuan. He said he had something important to report to you. Oh. Give it to me. I've been keeping the bait there for a long time to catch the big fish behind them. To my surprise, a strange young man sabotaged my plan. Should we inform Master Zhao Yuan and ask him not to take action? Dark Deity and its followers are not idiots. They will surely change their station after this incident. In that case, it'll be harder to find them. Do you intend to kill them now? The item that is truly valuable in the Dark Pavilion is the deity statue. They have to come back to take it. Inform the army to set up a formation and get ready to exterminate them. Yes, Your Majesty. We will not let you down. A man from Great Xia. Border of the Zhouqin Kingdom. Shi Yang, we have waited for 2 days. When will Mr. Qin Ji come to join us? He said he would definitely come before the non-solar period. Wait patiently. Shi Yang, if we continue to delay, none of the people on Jingu Mountain can survive. You are a human too. Why do you neglect the people of your clan for the sake of a nobleman of another clan? Yan Yu, shut up. You can't talk to Shi Yang in such a manner. I'm loyal to my master. He saved my life. I'll follow whatever instructions he gives me for a year. Yan Yi, how about we go to the Taitsang Kingdom? It's said that there are divine realm cultivators there. Maybe they can help us. Taitsong is at war all year. Even though we are of the same race, they may not be able to spare manpower to assist us. What can we do then? Are we doomed? Miss, let's wait a little longer. When Mr. Single Braid comes, I'll ask him to help you. Please rest assured that Mr. Chin will save people of all races. He will agree to help if you seek help from him. I hope so. We didn't expect too much when we came. Komabe, this is our fate. I don't accept what fate arranges for me. Sorry, I'm late. This man is powerful. I can't even muster the will to resist. My spiritual elements can't run normally. If he attacks us, none of us can run away. His aura is exactly the same as Mr. Chin's. Has he changed his appearance? Mr. Single Braid, you are here. I've waited for you for a long time. The way you smile didn't change. I won't make a mistake. You are a smart little girl. Approachable and powerful. Is he the Mr. Chin Ji they talked about? Perhaps he can decide whether we'll survive or die. Who are you two? Sir, please help the humans on Jingu Mountain. Please rise and tell me your story. There is a mountain called Jingu Mountain about 300 kilometers from here. Our clan has been living there for countless generations. However, a group of people from the Boar-Toothed clan suddenly appeared and brought great suffering upon us. Yen Yu and I ran out successfully. We met Shi Yang and then you. Please go to save the humans on Jingu Mountain. Calm down. How many people do they have? How powerful are they? They only have about 1,000 people, but every one of them has reached the 6th heaven realm. Their leader is even a divine realm cultivator. That force is enough to erase a small kingdom. What attracted them to your clan? I don't know either. We have nothing valuable that deserves their attention. They should be wandering bandits who rob the weak for a living. Wandering bandits. But he said they had stayed there for a few months. Your guess doesn't add up. I overheard their leader talking about using the Jingu Mountain as their temporary base. Temporary base. That makes sense. They want to stay there to get through the non-solar period. As soon as they use up the resources on Jingu Mountain, they will invade the nearby kingdoms. Taitsong will be their target too. What are you going to do, Mr. Chin? We can't spare the ruthless bandits. Otherwise, they will be a great threat in the future. Thank you, sir. Thank you. If you can save our clan, we'll make spiritual tools for you for generations to come. Since we met here, go with me to Taitsong first. I know some powerful cultivators there. We can ask them to help you. As far as I know, Taitsong is also struggling to survive. How can they help us? You'll know when you're there. Trust me. Yen Yi, we are left without any other choice but to trust him. You are right. Hope that we made the right decision. His Majesty has been on a journey for a long time. Is he okay? Has he run into any dangers? Pa. I shouldn't think that way. He won't run into any danger. Who are those people? His Majesty. Open the city gate and make the guards line up to welcome the king. His Majesty is back. His Majesty has come back. All guards line up. Mr. Chin, though you know some people of Taitsong, it's still unknown if we are welcome. Don't worry. The Taitsong people will never make things difficult for me. Why is Mr. Chin so sure about that? Does he have a special relationship with the Taitsong people? Look. They're coming to welcome us. Be careful, Mr. Chin. The soldiers are all at the 7th heaven realm. They are probably going to hurt you. Wait, the Taitsong army I knew couldn't be so strong. Welcome back, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Who is the king? Where is the king? Welcome home, Your Majesty. Mr. Qin, is that general talking to you? Sir, are you? Yes. I'm the king of Taitsang Kingdom. Rise, everyone. Your Majesty, it's great that you come back safely. We missed you every day. General G, you've made great progress in your cultivation in the month when I was away. Solar Spirit I. Thanks to the water of hope you gave me, I was able to develop the spiritual marks so soon. You guys came here with all this pomp. That will make my return known to all the officials of Taitsang. If they knew that I went to Dafu secretly, they would nag me endlessly. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I asked Pasien to convene a meeting with all the officials before I came out. The army operated in the name of a drill. They wouldn't know. Glad to hear that. Otherwise, I'll have a headache as the Monkey King had when he was being nagged. Who is the Monkey King? Oh, it's a legend I heard from another kingdom. They are people of our kind I brought back from Dafu. You should get to know each other. Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, General G. You can still call me Mr. Qin now. Get up. Yen Yi, do you know how many spiritual marks the leader of the Boar-Toothed clan has? My attainments are not enough to enable me to see through it. Sir. I'm sorry. I'm so useless. Never mind. Since I said I would help you, I will keep my promise. Shi Yang, judging from your expression, I guess you want to know why the Qin Ji you knew suddenly became the king of the Taitsang Kingdom, right? I sensed a scorching aura from the grand snowy mountain inside you, so I always believed that you had a noble identity. Though I saw it with my own eyes today, it is still hard for me to believe that you are a human. That's just one kind of technique. If I'm not a human, why would I save you? Besides, who says that the human clan is inferior to other clans? When I'm powerful enough, I'll lead the human clan to the summit of the grand savage land. There hasn't been such a hero in the human clan for a very long time. Though Mr. Qin is in the barren land, he has great courage and ambition. Is that the aura of a strong cultivator? General Ji and Shi Yang, you two lead 3,000 troops and go with Yen Yi and Yen Yu to save the humans on Jingu Mountain. Thank you, sir. I owe you a lifelong debt of gratitude. I guess the leader of the Boar-Toothed clan doesn't have very high attainments, but you still have to be cautious. Take the Dragon Whisker Scissors with you. Dragon Whisker Scissors. You can kill anyone below level 6 of the Divine Realm with the Dragon Whisker Scissors. I'll accomplish the mission, Your Majesty. By the way, is the civil strife in the Zhouqin Kingdom over? Yes. Their troops have been severely depleted. They can't stir up any trouble anymore. A couple of days ago, they came to negotiate peace with us. Peace? They came to negotiate peace when they couldn't defeat us. Did they think we were some pushovers? Then what's your plan, Your Majesty? When you come back, order 2,000 troops to escort the humans from the Jingu Mountain to Tai City. You lead 1,000 silvery armored guards to wipe out the Zhouqin Kingdom. Yes. I'll complete the task satisfactorily for you. Su Yao, I apologize for not being able to provide you with enough fresh vegetables on our way here. But that grove of fruit trees will belong to us soon. I had been in closed-door cultivation for 1 month and finally reached the Divine Realm. I didn't let my people down. Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a blessing for our Taitsang to have a king like you. You should have seen the edict. How do you like that Jingu humans migrate into Taitsang? Now we have solved the food problem, so it's better for Taitsang to have more citizens. Mr. Liu, you look worried. What's your concern? It's good for our kingdom to have a large population. But it's a big challenge to settle over 10,000 people. It's pretty hard to build houses in a short time. How about we send part of them to Tsang City? That's not feasible. Jingu humans are good at making spiritual tools. I plan to establish a spiritual tool ministry in Tai City. And they're needed there. It would be great if Jingu humans could share their skills with us. Aren't you afraid that your craft ministry's status might drop if the spiritual tool ministry is founded? There is no contradiction between martial craftsmanship and spiritual tool engineering. We can communicate with each other to make progress. Spiritual tool. But our Taitsong kingdom lacks ore. Where can we get it? Mr. Liu, that's a good question. I've ordered General Ji to go capture the Zhouqin kingdom after she comes back. Then we can organize Taitsong people to collect ore there later. Your Majesty, you have given the order. Why didn't you even discuss it with us? Alas, what if something bad happens? Shut up. Just a monkey kingdom on the edge of collapse. Why did you lose your composure over it? After all, there is still a divine realm master in the Zhouqin kingdom. What if something unexpected happens? You don't trust General Ji? Of course I do. I didn't mean it. You shouldn't question His Majesty's order. My mistake. Your Majesty, my army has some old tents that can be let out for Jingu humans to reside in. General Meng, good job. Any soldiers who offer tents can claim an extra portion of food and magical water. Your Majesty, thanks. We won't disappoint you. Speaking of grain, though I have the magical grain bottle, the farmland outside the city can't be wasted. When I get the spiritual rice in the future, I'll ask them to plant it. I'm exhausted. I've traveled for 1 month. It's so hard for me to refocus on political affairs. It's been long since I last got into the Mythical Tree space. Let me check what I can get. Forbidden Mythical Tree seed 17,807. Wow, I've got so many seeds. Obtained 200 Mythical TR seeds. Oat Ned 200 Mythical Tree seeds. Obtained 3,000 Mythical Tree seeds. Hehe, divine being fruit, I'm coming. Skynet, bring that treasure to me. This is a divine being fruit. You cost me 12,000 seeds. I hope you're worth it. I'll go to the Mythical Tree to check which divine being will be produced. A gourd? Can this produce a gourd kid? Gourd kid is a powerful character in a Chinese animation. Little P, grow up soon. I can't wait to see your remarkable ability. Jiangu Mountain. Go there. Don't let those rats escape. Humble humans. Hand in your grain. My lord, we really don't cananga. I owe any grain left. Humph. Don't play dumb. Mr. Jiu. Don't hurt Mr. Jiu. Come at me. Huh, look at your weak limbs. I can blow you down with one breath. He might have Io forgotten that his sister was eaten by us. How dare you Mekamanga? Io's sister. I'll avenge her death today. You. Hilarious. Ouch. It hurts. Let go. Little brat, how dare you bite me? I'll skin you and eat you today. Sis, we'll meet soon. What? Who the hell are you? How dare you ruin our good time? I'm a silvery armored guard from Taitsong Kingdom, and I'm here to kill. Taitsong Kingdom? Yen Yi asked you for help. Yes. Our king sent us here to save you guys. Please come with me to leave here. Like manga. To sir, be careful. The leader of the Boar-Toothed clan must have known this thing. Pounce on. Don't worry. Their leader has been killed by our general. This is not a dream, right? All these boars have been killed. Great. Finally, these monsters died. They deserved it. Thank you so much. Please get up. We're all humans, and we should help each other. Migrate to our Taitsong Kingdom. We don't lack food there. Madam, there must be other members of the boar-toothed clan. What should we do? These nasty bastards killed humans and snatched grain. They will pay the price. Soldiers, search for the remaining boars in the mountain and exterminate them. Pile their corpses to frighten other bad guys. Yes. UNS Teddy. This is Gu Xian. Xian, you're awake. Mr. Joe. Where are we? Don't worry. We're heading to the Taitsang Kingdom. I can't move my limbs. What happened? You got internal injuries from the previous fall and fainted before we set off. Though they managed to keep you alive, your Meritan's Wara. Io irreversibly damaged. No. I don't believe it. My boy, what are you doing? Mr. Joe, I don't want to be a disabled man. I still want to make spiritual tools. Boy, in this cruel world, you're already very lucky to stay alive. Don't think too much. Gu Xian, we used spiritual elements to heal you. You need to lie down. Sha Tu, my limbs are numb. I'm paralyzed now. You're a man. Don't cry for such a thing. Our king will help you out. Raise his head. General Shah, His Majesty even knows medicine. I'm just a soldier, not a general. Doesn't know medical skills, he can solve any problems. I bet he can heal such small injuries. Though His Majesty. But I can't even move my limbs. It's serious, isn't it? Relax, even if you're dying, His Majesty can save your life. If the King of Taitsang Kingdom is truly so capable, I'll do Ankanagar Io have him cure you. Refresh yourselves. We're about to arrive in Tai City. It's truly a kingdom of humans. I kind of feel anxious when getting close to this city. Will Taitsang really take us in? Mr. Jiu, look over there. Those men seem to be Taitsang's officials. Why are they standing behind a young man? Is that man? Greetings, Your Majesty. You may rise. You've done a good job. Your Majesty, we've taken Jingu humans here safely. Guys, don't be nervous. You just need to answer one question. Are you willing to be the Taitsang Kingdom's people? Taitsang Kingdom's people. This young man didn't demand anything. Would he cheat us? Is there truly such a good thing? Jingu humans suffered a lot before. They don't trust me. Looks like I need to think about a way. The Taitsang Kingdom saved our lives and offered us a chance to survive. We're willing to join Taitsang and become Taitsang citizens forever. Mr. Jiu is right. If it weren't for Taitsang soldiers, we would have been eaten by those boars. Mr. Jiu and Gu Xian have a point. If they wanted to hurt us, they could have done it on our way here. This is a great chance. If we missed it, we would regret it forever. We're willing to be Taitsang citizens. Your Majesty, please take us in. Fastest updates. Active community. Come on. You must feel tired and hungry now. Eat something first. Help yourselves. We have lots of food. Am I dreaming? It's real. So yummy. Looks like Jingu humans are no different from us. Now I feel totally relieved. Your Majesty, I have an important thing to report. I know you. You're an outstanding soldier under General G's command. What do you want to tell me? Your Majesty, did you see that boy? He's a genius among the Jingu humans. He is very skilled in making spiritual tools, and even the elderly can't surpass him. Oh, go bring him to me now. Ah. This boy has lost the use of his limbs. He needs treatment. What are you waiting for? Send him to the Imperial Medical Bureau. I'll be there soon. Yes. Imperial Medical Bureau. His injuries were too severe, with all his organs damaged. If he was sent here early, we might be able to save him. But now, his injuries were delayed for too long. I can do nothing now. Feng Lu, the leader of the Imperial Medical Bureau. Your Majesty, please help me. I don't want to be disabled. Don't worry. I have a way to cure you. Dr. Feng, what's the current level of the Imperial Medical Bureau? There are 786 registered doctors and 83 pharmacists. Though we have many good doctors, we lack pill formulas. So we haven't made much progress. These should be pill formulas. Check if they're useful. Your Majesty, these are all pill formulas and their ranks are pretty high. There are also alchemy techniques. They're all priceless treasures. With these pill formulas, can you heal Guxian? No, as per these records, what we truly lack are not techniques but raw materials. For example, Huaisang leaf, jade ginseng, and qingling fruit. They can't be found in Taicang. These three ones? Yes. Exactly. Your Majesty, where did you get them? You don't need to know. Just tell me, are these enough? Yes, enough. Your Majesty, you're like a god. Please give me 10 days to refine a tiger bone pill. 10 days is too long. Maybe Guxian can't hold on for so long. Let me see if I can find a finished tiger bone pill. No need for the trouble. I have one tiger bone pill. After you heal Guxian, you can take your time to improve your medical skills. I'll try my best to heal him. I'll work hard so that I won't waste His Majesty's efforts. Your Majesty, these are superior medicines. I don't deserve them. Hey, don't be silly. You begged me to save you before. How come you feel embarrassed now? If you really want to repay me, make spiritual tools for me when you recover. I'll try my best to repay you. I'll make the best spiritual tools for Taicang. I trust you. You'll become the most outstanding master of spiritual tools. Fastest updates. Active community. I finally finished settling all those Jingu humans. It was not easy to persuade those old fogies. Let me check the techniques obtained from the Dark Pavilion before I sleep. So many words. When can I finish reading them? I'll go to my Mythical Tree space to see if there is a treasure to assist in my cultivation. The item assisting in memorizing. To improve my memory. Magic Santal Incense seeds needed 1,800. Ignite the Santal Incense, and your insight and memory will be greatly improved after smelling it. Here it is. It can improve my insight and memory. It surely can help me learn those techniques quickly. Exchange. Magic Santal Incense, I hope you won't fail me. Smells good. With this treasure, my thinking is at least 10 times faster. The first chapter of Talisman Cultivation. Taoism Cultivation. Spirit recovery for cultivators. Though I've never heard of these techniques, they should be useful someday. The magic Santal incense is so effective. It's a waste to use it alone. I'll share it with somebody else in the future. Time to go to bed. Today's cultivation is done. What strong spiritual elements. A divine realm cultivator broke in Taicang. They want to kill me secretly. Alright, I'll play with you. You're a king. I didn't expect that you'd condescend to be an assassin. This Ashel has destroyed the Zhouqin kingdom. I'll tear him into pieces. Humph, you're like a homeless dog. Ji Xia founded the Taicang kingdom and developed it well. Are you sure you can murder him? As long as you stop other guys, I'll succeed for sure. Okay. If you can kill him, I'll support you. After all, as long as he's alive, our Zhouquan people have to be slaves forever. Here we are. This is Ji Xia's private palace. If your Zhoqing kingdom had killed him back then, we wouldn't have suffered a lot. When Taizong migrated, you also agreed to keep them as our meat resource. Humph, after I kill Ji Xia, I'll take out your heart and eat it. Weird, no restrictions on the gate. Is there a trap? Cut the crap. This is such a good chance. Let's go for him. Hello, you finally came. I've waited for you for so long. What do you mean? You knew we were coming. Impossible. No one in Taizong could sense us. You two gave up your dignity and came here as assassins. Why hesitate now? Or are you afraid that there's a trap? Don't play tricks. Today I'll kill you and drink your blood. You destroyed my Zhoqing kingdom. I feel too ashamed to face my ancestors. Ancestors, please grant me power to tear this arrogant bastard into pieces. You're just a crazy and useless worm. Damn it. I don't accept this result. You don't accept it. Maybe you'll accept it when you're in hell. When did the Taizong king become so strong? Crap, it's my turn now. Oh, General Du Sang. Don't come over. I didn't intend to attack you. Relax. Take a seat. I just want to have a chat with you. Chat. About what? You've lived for so many years, so you must know how difficult it is to survive in the Grand Savage Land, right? Yes, being surrounded by different clans and lacking clothing and food, we weaker clans indeed find it hard to survive. That's right. Zhoqing Kingdom was a big threat to Taizong people, so we had no choice but to destroy it. I think you'd understand us, right? I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of the Zhoqiang Kingdom. Please spare us. Don't be afraid. I don't advocate development through killing. I'd like to make a deal with you. A deal? Yes. That is, the Zhoqiang Kingdom will raise livestock for us. Every day, you will provide us with 100 cattle and 500 sheep. What? Your Majesty, that's too much. I'm afraid we can't meet your needs. This is the best tea produced in Taizong. If it gets cold, it'll lose the best taste. He's clearly implying that he'll annihilate the Zhoqiang Kingdom if I miss this opportunity, pushing me to make a decision. Slow down, General Du, it's still hot. The tea is indeed good. We'll come in on the deal. General Du, how decisive you are. How do you want us to deliver the cattle and sheep to Taizong? The non-solar period will begin tomorrow. I heard that Zhoqiang people can see normally in the darkness. I assume it won't be a problem for you. But during the non-solar period, the temperature drops greatly. If we let ordinary people deliver them, the livestock will freeze to death. So I want you to do it personally. You can have these 3 magical storage bags for now. Aren't you afraid I'll run away with them? Oh, thanks for the reminder. The 3-legged golden raven will awaken 3 months from now, and it will make you explode and die then. As long as you fulfill your obligations, 3 months later, I'll let it sleep for another 3 months. Du Sang, can't you just keep your mouth shut? Thanks for sparing me, Your Majesty. I won't let you down. You're now appointed as delivery official of Taizong. You can enter and exit the palace with this badge. Delivery. Yes, Your Majesty. Delivery. Delivery official. That sounds weird. Hopefully, fewer people will die during the non-solar period with the food supply from Zhoqiang. The non-solar period is the most ordinary and vexing natural phenomenon in the Grand Savage Land. It starts from the sunset on November 1st each year and lasts until the sunrise on January 1st of the following year. During the 2 months, temperatures plummet, crops fail to grow, and many people silently perish in hunger and bitter cold. Such a phenomenon reminds me of the polar night phenomenon in my past life. The homeless are probably unable to survive this. How is the housing construction for the Jingu humans progressing? Your Majesty, there are so many Jingu humans. Although various departments of Taitsang are working together, we need more time to build so many houses. What's wrong with you guys? Don't you know how hard it is for humans to live through the non-solar period? We've done our best, but there are many other things that need us to take care of. We really can do nothing about it. Your Majesty, please don't blame Mr. Liu. Taitsang is running out of wood, so how can we build more houses? I believe you didn't slack off. I've gained a general understanding of the housing matter. Let's go to the site to take a look later. As for the wood issue, I've instructed General Rong Lu to lead people to the Zhouqin kingdom for the logs. Don't worry. Your Majesty, how wise you are. I suppose Taitsang people will be able to get through the next 2 months without as much hardship. Maybe the people can make it through the non-solar period peacefully for the first time since the founding of the kingdom. Enough of the praise. That's just what I should do as the king. Let's go check on the Jingu humans. Everyone, bash on with the construction so that we can have a place to rest. Alas, it's so inconvenient to work without the sunlight. What should we do? The officials of Tai City have said that if the new housing is not completed in time, we can live alongside the Taitsang people. They've already helped us a lot. How can we trouble them again? Let's just grit our teeth and give it our all. Perhaps there is still a glimmer of hope. You have heard what the youngsters said. Is there any viable solution? If there's no other choice, we older folks will make way for the younger generations. After all, we haven't got much time left. That's a good solution. I'll gather our clansmen and tell them. Sir, please don't think about sacrificing yourselves again. Please accept our humble regards, Your Majesty. We don't stand on ceremony here. Please rise. Your Majesty, I'd like to thank you again on behalf of Jingu humans. If it weren't for you, we would have long become those boars' food. Sir, how old are you? I will be 102 years old after the upcoming non-solar period, the eldest among Jingu humans. This comic is updated fastest at Novelmike. Calm. Taitsang has always revered the elderly. We will not let you perish needlessly. Give me the box. Your Majesty, here you are. Please take it, sir. Your Majesty, this is for me. This is the Biwu badge, awarded only to elders over 100 years old. The owner of this badge doesn't have to kneel before me and can criticize me to my face when I make a mistake. Thank you, Your Majesty. Please get up, sir. Guys, you saw that, huh? The Taitsang king truly treats us as his own people. One can get the Biwu badge as long as they live to the age of 100. I hope I can also live for so long. Everyone, please listen to me. One day, I will make the Biwu badge in Taitsang a common thing. Because I'm confident that under my leadership, Taitsang will prosper, we humans will rise, and all may become Biwu sages. Humans will rise. Can everyone truly live to that great age? Of course. The failures of the Zhouqin kingdom and Zhouquan kingdom are the best proof. As long as we follow our king, we will surely be able to establish a foothold in the Grand Savage Land. Establish a foothold in the Grand Savage Land. Long live the human race. Sir, what are the main difficulties in constructing housing currently? It's only the start of the non-solar period, so the cold is not a concern, and we have sufficient food. The main challenge now is the lack of light. Without light, our current 3 days' productivity cannot match what we could accomplish in a single day before. If we have sufficient lighting, and with the assistance of Taitsang people, how many days will it take to fully complete the housing construction? As long as we have ample illumination, it'll only take around 20 days to thoroughly finish building the houses. Good. I happen to have something that can help with this. A treasure? Gu Xian, come and take a look. Your Majesty, what can I do for you? This is the luminous lamp. Try infusing it with spiritual elements. Yes, Your Majesty. Infuse. Wow, it's lit up. Such a wide area of illumination. This is much more useful than torches. This luminous lamp shall be prioritized for the use of the housing construction. Gu Xian, you will be responsible for overseeing its deployment. I guarantee to fulfill my mission, Your Majesty. From this day onward, you will be Taitsang citizens. There is no longer distinction between Taitsang humans and Jingu humans. Long live the king. Long live the human race. Xiuyang Palace in the capital of Dafu. Patter Patter. Dark Acolyte, we've delayed for too long. I'm afraid that thief has long gone. It's okay. He hasn't reached the divine realm, so he won't be able to evade the investigation of dark deity. When he's caught, I will eat his flesh and drink his blood, and preserve his soul to torment him day and night. Dark Acolyte, with your great powers, you will surely subdue him. But I don't understand. Why must we abandon the Dark Pavilion? I have a feeling that King Fusheng has been growing stronger, and may have already discovered us. This incident has already spawned some trouble, so we'd better stay at a new place until things quiet down. I see. You're so wise. Let's go. The Dark Pavilion is just up ahead. We'll get out of there as soon as we get the statue. Finally, we're here. Let's do it. It's all that bastard's fault. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have to. Who's there? By order of King Fusheng. All you followers of the Dark Deity are to surrender and face your sentence. Did Qin Ji tell you about this place? Wanna escape? In your dreams. The answer doesn't make any difference. I know you. You're Qi Fus, the general who commands 500 Dafu troops. You're a powerful cultivator in the ruling realm. And you, Jin Qiu, the of King Fusheng. Two powerful figures were sent here to deal with me. I'm truly honored. I never expected there to be such a monster as you in the Xiuyang Palace. It seems I have been negligent. Surrender obediently, confess everything, and you might just get to keep your whole body. Huh, you think you can catch me without King Fusheng? Stop daydreaming. Huh, Dark Acolyte, kill them all. Dark Deity needs more flesh and blood. They can be the best sacrifices. Expand. Humph, arrogant bastard. I'll send you to hell right now. You don't believe that you can beat me alone, do you? Cut the crap. You can't stop me with this little trick. Take this. Is that all you've got? Are you okay? General Qi. He's strong. I underestimated him. Haha. Man, do you have any idea how powerful a cultivator at the spiritual mansion realm is? This monster has actually attained 2 spiritual mansions. He's so powerful. Mr. Jin, I will hold him off. You quickly go notify King Fusheng. General Qi, don't be rash. Now leave him to me. What? Jin Qiu, if I were you, I would kneel down and apologize right now. Perhaps I'll spare your life if you do so. Dark Acolyte, actually, I was sent here by King Fusheng to deliver a letter to you. Alright. I'll know what's in the letter after I kill you. Go. Impossible. How come the blessing of Dark Deity was dispersed? The power of King Fusheng is beyond your imagination. Now go to hell. Lightning Blade. No, no one can kill me. Block him. No, I don't want to die. I'm going to become an immortal. Fade away. Could this be the lightning blade rune taught in the Rune Academy? Dissipate. Actually, this rune is only so among the Dafu runes, but it was personally created by King Fusheng, which gave it special power. King Fusheng is awesome. He's a role model for our Dafu people. Of course. General Qi, please ask your soldiers to exterminate Dark Acolyte subordinates. Okay. Dafu soldiers, act under my command. For the sake of King Fusheng and Dafu people, kill all remaining followers of the Dark Deity. After this battle, the Dark Deity's stronghold within the capital of Dafu was completely destroyed. Taitsong Kingdom. Guys, lift your heads up. How can we discuss matters properly if you don't look at me? We are just some uncultured boors. It's our honor to be summoned by you, Your Majesty. We don't want to cause offense to you. I won't mind that. Please rise, guys. Thanks, Your Majesty. Do you know what Taitsong is currently lacking? Let's put it another way. How can Taitsong become stronger? Well, we'd better talk less. If we say something that displeases the king, we'll be beheaded. Everyone, just speak freely. No matter what you say today, none of you will be punished. Try hard. Stand on tiptoes. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, starting from the second month of the non-solar period, the weather in Taitsong will get colder and colder. Even with constant firewood, it's still impossible to keep warm. My father froze to death during the non-solar period last year. If there's a way to make the environment warm, perhaps fewer people will die. Well, you've got a point. I've noted this problem. Does anyone else have anything to say? Your Majesty, the city walls of Taitsong are too dilapidated. Could be repaired and heightened, otherwise, they may not be able to resist the enemies. It'd be best if they. You're quite observant. This matter has already been put on the agenda. Your Majesty, if possible, I hope all the Taitsong people can have enough meat to eat. Sir, judging from your attire, you seem to be a scholar from the school. Excuse me for my abrupt questions. Your cultivation is only at the fourth heaven realm. How can you take on such an important task? Though I don't have high attainments, I have unique insights into many cultivation techniques. Many students have broken through their cultivation bottlenecks under my tutelage. I see. So you brought up the meat matter for the sake of people's cultivation. The foundation of cultivation lies in a strong physique. Eating enough meat is naturally beneficial for improving one's cultivation base. You may rest assured. It was part of my plan to ensure enough meat supply for Taitsong people. Your Majesty, I know you've always kept the people's well-being in mind, and I never doubted that. But Taitsong is located on barren land. Where can we get so much meat? Well. Oh, our delivery official, you've arrived just in time. Your Majesty. I've brought you the meat for today. It's someone from the Jochuan Kingdom. Guards. Where are the guards? Protect the king. Pacify. Everyone, calm down. He works for me. Works for His Majesty. His Majesty even made the Jochuan Kingdom submit to him. He's really extraordinary. Alright, show me the goods. They're all in the bags. Please take a look. Inside the magical storage bags. Wow, there's even more meat than I requested. This dog-headed general is quite generous. Now our Taitsong people have a constant meat supply. Your Majesty, this year's non-solar period is colder than ever. It took me much time to collect the meat. Delivery. Could we reduce the daily amount afterward? Are you bargaining with me? Have you forgotten what the Jochuan Kingdom did to Taitsong? Your Majesty, I was wrong. I won't speak out of turn again. Tomorrow, oh no, in the future, I'll always deliver enough meat on time. Don't break your word. If you don't behave yourself again, I'll destroy your spiritual wheel. Fade away. Delivery. Yes, I'll keep it in my mind. I remember that's Du Sang from the Jochuan kingdom. Our former king was. Keep your voice down. Anyway, he's at His Majesty's service now. He can't make any moves. I didn't expect the Jochuan kingdom to be our meat supplier. Life is like a drama. Your Majesty, there are old feuds between us and the Jochuan kingdom. Would it bring risks? Now Taitsang needs them to supply meat. They still have some value for me. Your Majesty, you're brilliant. I shouldn't have asked that. Mr. Liu is sophisticated. How can he not know this? I guess he's reminding me to be cautious. No longer need the Jochuan kingdom, I will destroy it. Fine. When we see, I can solve food and other problems. Today I gathered you here because I'm going to announce a big thing. Your Majesty, is it about the Taitsang kingdom's well-being? Exactly. I plan to found an institution called the Heavenly Rune Pavilion. You'll be the first batch of members. We excel in different professions. How can we work together? What should we do now? Let's talk about it later. I'll show you something good now. What is this? What complex words? Is it a cultivation technique? This book is called Spiritual Rune Scroll, which records plenty of magic runes. Magic runes? I've read about them in some ancient collections. They're as strong as spells. I need you to study the knowledge of runes and master it as soon as possible. Sir, you're knowledgeable. I'll appoint you as the temporary head of the Heavenly Rune Pavilion. This is so precious. Your Majesty, I swear I'll dedicate myself to studying it. We'll try our best not to fail you. I trust you guys. Let's set up a small goal first. Within a month, you need to create a lighting and heating system to help Taitsang people get through the non-solar period. I'll lead my team to finish this task. If I fail, I'll kill myself. The rune mastery for Taitsang people almost starts from scratch. It won't be easy. But I guess the magic santal incense can make it progress faster. As long as we can make some achievements at this stage, Taitsang will formally turn into a developed kingdom. It's been so many years since I last enjoyed meat so heartily. Let's eat our fill. Not only us, but the people also receive their share of meat. Pretty good. Officials fulfill their duties, and ordinary people live and work in peace. This is the world I want. Enough food and clothes is not my ultimate goal. I want my Taitsang kingdom to be the top one on the grand savage land. I want to protect these kind people. I need more power. Meanwhile, the grand snowy mountain inside Ji Xia's body fluctuated because of his insight into the world. I'll try to reach the divine realm. Good. Later, this palace will be converted into the Heavenly Rune Pavilion for you guys to use. The divine realm is a threshold. If you can't cross it, you can't be deemed transcendent. Once you cross it, you'll break free from the mundane and step on the path to spiritual cultivation. This aura. His Majesty is going to break the barrier. More than that. His Majesty's breakthrough is not simple. Condense spiritual elements. Melt the grand snowy mountain. Rebuild. So the grand snowy mountain would turn into the spiritual wheel after it melted. It is crazily absorbing spiritual elements. Now, use the refined golden raven to enhance and amplify the spiritual wheel. Ugh, the spiritual wheel makes me feel hot. Compared with before, I'm feeling more pain. It feels like my body is about to burst into flames. Look! The golden clouds appeared. It's the light. Light. We've never seen light during the non-solar period before. What is it? He can bring light to our kingdom during the non-solar period. Is he a deity? Are these beautiful clouds the lucky sign of my breakthrough to divine realm? No way. Even if I'm talented, I can't surpass General G and Lord P that much. Or maybe this sign is not just about my breakthrough. There are other factors. Forget about it. My power has increased. As long as I can protect my people, I'll keep moving forward. Why is the light gone? Silly. I checked it. It was His Majesty's breakthrough that brought this lucky sign. Wow, His Majesty is like a god. Congratulations, Your Majesty. You've reached the divine realm. It's good news for the whole kingdom. Release this news to the public. Got it. Consider it done. Everybody in the Taitsang kingdom will know this news soon. I hope this good news can bring some comfort to the people during the non-solar period. Meanwhile, in the deep universe. Interesting. A mortal can avoid the heavenly laws, communicate with Jupiter deity, and surpass all other beings on the grand savage land. I'm looking forward to seeing what else you primitive guys can do. The next day. You mean the ruler of southern Forbidden Forest wants to meet me? Your Majesty, when you reached the divine realm last night, the power you released was extremely strong, which caught the attention of our leader. Our leader wants to invite you to our forest. I'm happy with making new friends. But how can you prove what you said was true? Our leader attaches great importance to this friendly meeting. And this is a greeting gift for you. This is our leader's tail feather, which is very sharp. And there is also a natural divine technique attached to it. Since your leader is so sincere, it would be impolite for me to say no, but I have one condition. Please go ahead. I'm new to the divine realm, so I need to consolidate my power for the time being. I wonder if your leader can come to my kingdom to meet me. I do respect the monster lord. But I can't leave my kingdom now. I'd like to invite him here for a meeting. Your Majesty, that sounds reasonable. We were not being thoughtful. I'll go back to report to our leader. See you. I have learned about this monster lord in some ancient records. He has never preyed on any Taitsang people in 200 years. Maybe I can get some benefits by meeting him. Southern Forbidden Forest. My lord, as you expected, the Taitsang king invited you to his kingdom. Brave and brilliant. I like this young man. Are we really going to pin our hopes on this weak human? Of course. We've been here for 600 years but have achieved nothing. Let's take a chance. But how? Depending on a weak divine realm cultivator. He's a human, not a monster. Can we trust humans? If you don't agree, you can use your own way. Whatever. We don't have much time left now. No more fighting. I have a hunch that this young human would surprise us. Let's go to the Taitsang kingdom now. Okay. In the past few days, the cultivation base of Ji Lin and Shi Yang has improved significantly. I did not misjudge them. But it's weird when Ji Lin broke through to the divine realm, there was no special sign. I've never heard about this. And her spiritual wheel is as dark as the grand snowy mountain. Never mind. Anyway, it seems harmless to her now. Maybe this is her exclusive opportunity. Your Majesty, what brings you here? I'm just taking a walk. By the way, are you satisfied with the life here? Yeah, very nice. I've been wandering on the grand savage land for many years, but have never seen such a peaceful territory of humans. You are so easy to be satisfied. In the future, I'll give you more surprises. Go on cultivating. I won't bother you guys. More surprises. How many secrets does His Majesty have? I finally finished today's work. So tired. I'd better take a rest on the bed. Hello, are you the king of the Taitsang kingdom? Who are you? How did this man get in? Why didn't I receive the alert? Is he a killer? I'm Pei Heng from the Southern Forbidden Forest. Southern Forbidden Forest. Or he's the monster lord in the human form. Sir, please rise. I'm too young to deserve such a greeting. I apologize for coming without prior notice. Please forgive me. Sir, I sent you the invitation. You're my honored guest. Hope you don't mind my humble palace. Please come in to have a talk. Thanks, after you. This monster has the ability to transform into a human. He must have reached the spiritual mansion realm, on par with King Fuxing of Dafu. He's so respectful to me. I'll entertain him well. It's a pity that we humans don't have many precious ingredients. Do you like these dishes? More than 1,000 years ago, I often traveled in disguise and tasted countless delicacies. But today's meal, though ordinary, has brought back memories of my youth. Pretty nice. Thanks for your praise. I'm glad that these home-style dishes can win your favor. Home-style dishes. I like this description. Maybe that's why I like them. Let's get down to business. Your Majesty, are you wondering why I came to visit you? Yeah. You're a powerful monster. Why would you come to a weak cultivator like me? Don't underestimate yourself. The special sign that came with your breakthrough is extraordinary. I was just lucky to get a chance to reach the divine realm. Sometimes, luck is more important than strength. Sir, what did you do? Relax. I don't want somebody else to hear our conversation. In my spiritual mansion, there won't be eavesdroppers. Spiritual mansion. Is that the secret domain created by masters in the spiritual mansion realm? It's like he owns a private space. Yes. It's called the Qingluan Mansion. Please come in with me. I heard that the spiritual mansion is the core of a cultivator in the spiritual mansion realm. Only their close ones can get in. Looks like Mr. Pei trusts me. Nice clock, jade table, jade chair, ornaments. Even the spittoon is full of spiritual elements. It's too luxurious. This spirit wine is brewed from the bones of a giant whale monster. Have a try. Thanks. This spirit wine is increasing my martial attainments. You have rich spiritual elements in your body. So you can't feel much change. If an ordinary cultivator drinks it, it can save them 2 or 3 years of hard cultivation. Thanks a lot. How generous you are. Is there anything I can help with? You're a smart guy. We do need your help. We? Yeah. Sir, this is your true form. Truly extraordinary. Now that I've revealed my true form, we're friends now. You can just call me by my name. We are just a few thousand years older than you. Treat us like your brothers. Just a few thousand years. Come on. Are you kidding me? Heng, what do you want me to do? We need you to help us crack one restriction. Restrictions? You're much stronger than me. Even you couldn't crack the restriction. How can I possibly make it? We've spent about 600 years on it, but made no progress. So we'd like to let you give it a shot. Even a powerful individual like you spent 600 years in vain. Can I really do it? You reached the divine realm within 6 months. Your potential might be even greater than you thought. Don't blame us for observing you in the past 6 months. After all, you're a genius. Of course you caught our attention. Maybe you're still not powerful enough. But we appreciate your smartness. I got it. But why are you so sure that I'll help you? Will you reject us? Are you not afraid that we'll force you to do it? You're not that sort of person. If you were a bad guy, you could have directly threatened me outside the mansion. You need to cooperate with me. If you force me, I won't do what you say. You're truly a young genius with considerable insight. Hope you can understand. I'm the king of this kingdom. Hundreds of thousands of people count on me. I can't say yes samang komashli. No wonder my eldest brother values you. You're pretty kind. Don't worry. If you solve our problem, you'll also get benefits. It's good for the Taitsang kingdom. Okay. Tell me what I need to do. You're a divine realm cultivator. Try to probe into this slate with your spiritual sense. This is the inside part of the slate. Are these restriction diagrams? I'd better get out of here first. What do these restrictions seal? Over the years, my 6 brothers and I have traveled to many places. We engraved a total of 30,000 restriction diagrams on this slate. 30,000 restriction diagrams. Get up. And we need you to study these restrictions. I hope you can help us crack a divine restriction one day. 30,000 restriction diagrams. This slate is a treasure itself. I'll try my best to help you guys. But I can't guarantee that I can crack it. It's fine. We've spent 600 years on it. We can wait for more time. Could you tell me why you trust me? Your intelligence and unique power are only part of the reason. More importantly, it's about the 3-legged divine bird inside your body. Golden Raven. What is special about it? That 3-legged divine bird shares the same origin with us. It's even stronger. Since you own this divine bird, we'd like to take a gamble and entrust this task to you. That explains it. So they actually trust the golden raven inside my body. Don't worry. I'll try my best to study these restrictions and crack the divine restriction for you. Nice. We were right to come to you. This is the Southern Forbidden Forest. I'll go traveling. And from now on, all monsters in the Southern Forbidden Forest shall obey the orders of the Taitsang King. Any disobedience shall be considered a betrayal of my kindness. And you'll face the penalty of being swallowed. Yes, my lord. Your Majesty, greetings. Thanks a lot. With the help of these monsters, Taitsang will be safer. Look up. No big deal. I have another gift for you. Taitsang's farmland. Is this insect absorbing the fertility of farmland? It's called the spirit-devouring insect. It thrives on devouring spiritual elements. If it grows up, Taitsang will suffer a disaster. And this is my gift to you. And this is my gift to you.